Warning, the following contains material that may be too disturbing to some people. Descriptions of violence, mature situations, and adult themes. This is intended for mature audiences. Your discretion is advised. Let's see what these guys are doing. I hear them talking in the Roll20 chat. Let's see. Hey guys, what are you guys doing?
Hello.
Sitting in silence.
D&D.
Sitting in silence.
Double checking that I leveled up Orilyn, which I think I did after last session, which is good.
Right on. Okay. You guys aren't planning what to do about
No, definitely not.
Plan. That's funny.
No, not at all.
All right. Well, you've had a week to think about it, so hope you guys got a really good plan.
This group is not really a group of planners, much to my chagrin.
So,
Built around not planning.
Yeah. So welcome everybody. If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, welcome. This is Forest of Flesh, and these guys don't plan, but they're really good D&D players. Trust me, believe me, they're the best. Many people say that, so I'm told. So, we're gonna see if these guys can make it through the Feywild. So let's talk a little bit about what's going on. Basically, long story short, you guys have been sent on a mission to the Feywild to stop the corruption of the flesh, right? That's essentially what we're doing. We're trying to resurrect one of your gods, Oberon, one of your patrons, and sort of stop the flesh corruption that's taken over this place, right? Is that a good summarization? Last time.
Long story shorter, we're trying not to die.
Yeah, you're trying not to
Yeah,
die. That's
Priority
every
number one.
That's every week. It's just me trying at every turn to kill you guys as horribly as possible. And I've got to be honest, a lot of you, not you, Tim, are doing a great job surviving so far. No, I'm just kidding. So just when I think I'm running out of ideas, I think of a new way to try to kill you. And that's sort of what we're dealing with now. There's been some tension in the party, as it seems you guys are starting to turn on each other. Maybe the place, this Feywild, the flesh corruption here is just getting to you. But your cleric, Avachai, certainly seems to think some people in the party might be missing their souls.
Well, right now he only thinks one person does because he still hasn't. Seraphina still hasn't let him check her.
Right. He did check and clear Vash.
And I think Odayn the previous day. Right? Didn't he check Odayn?
Did he?
I was wondering what was happening, and then we stopped. I don't remember, to be honest.
Oh, okay. I thought Odayn had been cleared too, but maybe not.
I don't know. But we'll find out hopefully today. I'm hoping we solve this today, because this has become a dilemma that's sort of halted your expedition, right? You guys are supposed to meet a wizard somewhere here. You knew it was like 3 days travel, because you knew you had a week's travel to get to where you were heading, a city, and you knew that this wizard was set up about halfway between where you were and that city.
To be fair,
we've
only made 1 day of travel, because we went to the maze, slept, went in the maze, came back out, and slept in the same spot.
Yeah. Maze got a little turned around. guys, it's just grass. I don't know. I don't know what the problem. So no, you guys wandered into like a sort of maze, a sort of like magically infused area here in the Feywild, and the flesh has altered it, made it worse than what it was. And it used to be sort of like coming of age training ground for folks like Orilyn. Hey Ella. That's you. But it is different. It is so much worse with the flesh influence. Everything is here, right? Yeah. So what else happened last session? Seraphina talked to Avachai into being silly. When he was wanting to check her, basically. And then I remember Orilyn talking to plants. And reaching a sort of truce, right? And
Yeah.
then Vash kind of broke that truce a bit. And the plants responded in kind, and we sort of started a combat. Where the plants had like damaged you guys in response to what Vash was doing. And then we started a sort of combat round, if I recall, towards the end. And the plants didn't continue their attack. And we were sort of going to go back through that and see what you all decided to do. Does that sound right?
Yeah.
Is that what happened? I'm trying to get better at these recaps, but
I think because it is well, here's an interesting question. If we go back and awaken the tree of that dryad, that doesn't really help it stave off the corruption, does it? And it would probably separate it from the grove.
yeah, I don't. Well, you want to roll a check?
I wouldn't be thinking that right now. That was just my curiosity. Vash wouldn't care.
I don't know. Just off the top of my head, I would have to take a look at
Okay.
Awaken spell,
enough.
and like make a decision. I do like the idea of like you guys getting the Duskthorn Dryad out of here and safe. I think that's a pretty cool idea. I'm,
We're closer to them now than. I mean, it's less time to go back at this point.
yeah.
So
I
we
mean,
could.
it certainly is like, I mean, it's a significant distance. It's a day's travel, so certainly more than it's probably what's a day's travel on foot, you think? Like
30 miles according to the 23 miles according to the PHB. Something like that. 23, 24.
Yeah. So it's fairly close though. The problem with the maze was it just seemed to really mess with you guys. Like it seemed to maybe it goes on forever. We don't really know what the deal is with the maze. It seemed to surround you in a way. I think when you guys first went in, you didn't so much go in as walk up to the edge, if I recall. And it was like, no, you're in the maze now. Okay. Well, let's pick up, I guess, where we left off. I don't know. Let's see what you guys decide to do today. So,
Made me think of the pinky in the brain. What are we gonna do today, brain? Same thing we do every day. Fuck
Try-
up.
try not to get murdered by the flesh, I think. We're gonna help the flesh take over the world. Is what we're gonna do. All right, so we gotta turn order up. Let me find some. Because we might have combat. Because we might. So I might as well put something on, right?
And we're on
All right.
Laura's turn.
So Melora. Let's see here. I gotta get character sheets up still. Let's see here.
So, what
Hey.
are we doing? Is it Claes is running away?
Well,
Claes was climbing back up to go at Vash.
Yeah, he tried to
Oh,
tackle,
right. Okay.
he tried to tackle Vash off the treehouse and missed, right?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
And if I recall, you were like 15 feet back up out of 20. It looks like it's marked on your token, Tim.
Yeah, 15 feet.
All right. Let me turn this music down a bit. It's a little...
Is Claes like bleeding angrily or anything?
Claes
Does
is
Claes bleed?
fine.
Does he bleed like a goat?
Like a goat.
He's fine.
Okay.
What information has Vash shared with Odayn?
Because I've spoken to your head, I think, so you know a little bit more than the others.
Yeah, well, we were talking to each other up in the treetops. The other guys are sort of
Yeah.
on the bottom floor.
I
Yes,
know.
I
I
remember-
joked that I didn't say anything, but I thought I did actually tell you that the plants were like
Oh, you did say like they're doing
link.
something, and then you said
Yeah.
not to attack or something like that.
Yeah, I said don't attack them yet because I said they're doing something to our companions, to like some of them, and then I said don't attack yet though.
Okay.
And then Claes looked at me.
All right. Melora is looking at what you're doing, probably, Orilyn. What are you do? Are you about to fight? Like,
Melora was up with Odayn and Vash. Because I remember I used an ability and I wanted to make sure Melora was out of the way. So, I know Melora was up in the treehouse.
I think
Because
Melora ever went down because she like
Right.
rained water down on them.
yeah, she's still up. Are you not, Orilyn? Are you not up in the?
No,
tree?
I'm
Orlyn's
still
dead.
down with Seraphina and Abishai
Oh.
trying to get them to come to their senses.
No, Seraphina's
Seraphina
flying
is
right
like
now.
30 feet up.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. She's flying. So I guess Orlyn's down with Abishai.
Okay.
And Seer.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think.
Didn't Vash call out saying that Claes was running away and so Seraphina started to fly?
Yeah,
As if she's
and
gonna go
Fea
after him.
was watching Claes, so I'm sure they would have told
Yeah.
you that.
Yeah.
Maybe she'll. Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
Yeah, I called out to Seraphina out loud to try and get Claes.
She's gonna move over there, like step between where Claes is coming up and you, Vash. Let's see here, like right here. And you're still 5 foot down, Claes. So once you move up, she's gonna hold her action, and we'll see what she decides to do, I guess. But for now, she is holding her action. And she's like step between you and him, Vash, like defensively. Like she's kind of trying to protect you or get
Really?
in between you and Claes. Yeah. She kind of like brushes by you. She's not like she probably almost kind of pushes you out of the way a little bit. She's not like being.
She gets burned. Kidding. I do have fire shield running, so.
No, she doesn't like shove you or anything, but
Right.
yeah. Okay, that's her turn. Odayn.
I didn't look to Vash. I'm like, Vash, are we still not attacking the plants?
Are you saying that in the mind link or out loud?
If we're still connected,
We are, yeah.
then I'd probably say it in the mind link.
Probably better to deal with one thing at a time if we ever get the chance to actually do that. What do you think?
So what? So deal with Claes.
Yeah, knock him the fuck out, then we'll deal with the plants.
All right. Odayn's gonna follow Malora's lead. He's gonna go on the edge of the treehouse, and he's gonna prepare, hold an action to attack him, or to restrain him. Can I step in here or no? Onto the wildfire straight?
That's up to Rambling.
I mean, it's a creature.
Like, I would allow it, but I don't.
Is he
Technically,
on?
it takes up the
Is he
space.
flying or?
He's hovering at the same level as us.
I s-
Or was he on my shoulder? I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either. I don't remember what you were doing with him. I mean, here's what we could do. We could just like say yes and
He is there because he took a shot at Claes. I remember now.
okay.
Okay.
All right, never mind.
Yeah,
What you
sorry.
can do is like move the wildfire spirit up in the air 5 feet and let him squeeze under. But yeah, creatures can't occupy the same space. Even allies, unless one's big, right? That's how it works, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, that's right.
All right.
Well, I'm just gonna hold my action to try to restrain him if he comes up here.
Okay. Ishu is invisible. It's his turn. He goes for Orilyn. He will. Let's see here. He will do nothing. He will remain invisible. Okay. He moves, maybe. That's his turn. Orilyn.
Okay, so Orilyn just became unstunned at the end of the last round. So she's gonna call up and ask, what are you doing up there?
Just trying to kill Claes.
Is Abachai still doing the tree pose?
Yeah. I believe he
The-
was, but
You
he's
guys are both stunned.
Yeah,
they
but I'm
just
not
finished
stunned
the stun.
anymore.
Yeah.
You guys are were stunned?
But he's still.
Yeah.
But I guess if you're not stunned anymore, then Abachai will not be stunned at the start of his turn.
Right.
Yeah.
yeah. That's fair.
So it wore off at the end of the last turn, right? I believe is how it worked.
I think so.
Oh, so you're saying he's still stunned right now?
He
Yeah,
shouldn't be because he
until-
would have had a turn before.
Yeah.
I don't.
So it ends at the end of your turn, not at
And
the
all
beginning
these-
of your next turn.
Everything that we're doing this round is supposed to happen at the same time. So I guess, does it look like Abachai is gonna get out of the tree pose? Or does it look like he's gonna stay there even though Seraphina's left?
I think
I
he.
guess the...
I think he shook off his stun. Let me check,
Yeah.
because the last thing he did was a failed wisdom save, just from what I'm looking at in the chat, if that's right. Let's see what I hit him with. Yeah, okay. So on his turn, he'll be not stunned, but I don't know that that you can tell if that means he's gonna be doing anything. Okay, well, what he's gonna be doing. You want to make an insight check?
Sure.
Try to get a read on him. Okay.
18.
Yeah. So he's looking. He's giving you a very concerned look, like a please get me out of this look. Like, basically, like
Okay.
help me.
You can always hold your initiative to see what he does.
Yeah, I guess I'll wait to see what he does.
Okay.
So does that drop me down after him then, or?
Yeah, you can just say I hold my action until Avachai takes his turn, and then when he takes his turn, after he takes his turn, just remind me in case I forget. I'll leave the turn order the way it is right now, so we don't get it jumbled out of order. But just
Well,
I guess,
if I do that, it would permanently put me down there. I think.
I mean,
Done after Abachai.
I could do that, like just move you there, and then when we take your next action, just move you back in order, right? Just put you back above Seraphina.
I mean, I'd be happy with that, but what I'm saying is I think it makes it so I have to stay after him every round after if I do that.
Oh, like mechanically in the game. Does it?
Yeah.
Is it like a permanent
But-
thing? Okay. Yeah.
But
maybe.
I think that we had ruled when we were doing B team that we couldn't do that. Because
Did we?
otherwise one of the monsters we were fighting would have done it.
I thought we ruled before that we couldn't hold actions.
Well, you can hold
Not-
actions. You
not
just have
hold-
to
Well, I mean, like-
determine the action. when
Not
you
drop
hold it.
your initiative. I
Hold
think
turn.
Orilyn
Yeah.
has to stay where she is at an initiative. I don't think I could wait to go after Abishai.
Okay.
Because of how we ruled it before, when we were fighting that boss with B team. I guess Orilyn will just try and shake him out of whatever he's doing. So just like grab him and shake.
Yeah, you can do that. He's trying to. Okay. So you grab him and you shake him.
Or should I just slap him? I could just slap him again, do another unarmed attack like I did before.
You're just gonna slap him across the face. Okay.
She's
it-
already done it once.
make an
this
unarmed
morning,
attack.
I think. What was that? That's, I think, just the strength, right?
I think so. Yeah. And it just does your
I
strength.
was trying to
modifier as
scroll up
damage?
to see what I rolled before. I think it's just my strength.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Slap
slap
yourself.
Wow, that's weird. I don't know what to do here. I think maybe
Trip.
Yeah, just clumsy.
yeah, I think you hurt yourself a little bit somehow.
You stun yourself.
Pull a
Okay, so
muscle.
you take 3 damage. And I don't know, like as far as like
Wait,
You hit
We
yourself
could
harder than you
say-
could hit him.
yeah. Well, we could say that she trips on her own foot when she steps forward to do it, and then just like falls on it or something,
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I
and
was
hits her
gonna
head on his head, or I don't know.
say.
That's where the 3 damage comes from.
Yeah, okay, that works for me. Somebody hurt their hand last session, right? Was that Claes?
Yep. That was Claes. You
I
broke.
didn't hurt my hand. I escaped masterfully
Oh, that's right. You
at the cost of my
He-
thumb.
Yeah, he broke his thumb, but we did bandage it up, and
Yep.
It's
It got
fixed.
magical
think-
healing.
Orlin did use a healing spell on him, so I thought
Yeah.
there was
Oh, okay.
something
It's
about
healed
if
now.
he-
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember saying like it's broken until you get healing. I remember saying that. Okay, cool. Well. All right.
Yep,
So-
that's Orlin will correct herself, and then that's the end of her turn.
All right. Cool.
And I
Great.
just say, if we can get Seraphina to attack Odayn, then the whole party will be fighting someone else from the party.
Yeah,
It'd be great.
yeah,
Okay.
and it'll definitely work out great because Seraphina definitely
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
murder, doesn't team kill or anything. Seraphina, speaking of the Angel. It's your turn. What are you doing?
So Seraphina yells, "Why must we all fight? We must be renewed, like the tree, that got renewed from the dirt," and then starts dashing through the tree and then chops it with her sword.
Chops the tree?
Yeah, the one that's like on. The one that's
Holding the
holding the. What do you call it?
treehouse.
The treehouse.
She's trying to bring the treehouse down.
Yep. She's inspired by her shield, the Tower of Bulwark.
Okay.
Told you she's acting weird.
Also, they did tell us not to attack the plants, so that's good.
So you're trying to tear down the treehouse.
Mhm.
Okay. Make an attack roll, I guess. You're chopping at it like with your weapon, like it's an axe.
I'm gonna do like a booming blade on it.
You're not doing the treehouse. You're doing the tree, right? Or is that
Yeah, the tree.
The tree itself. Okay. Where's the attack?
Oh, I have to do attack roll. Long sword, one hand. Here is long sword, one hand. Okay.
Okay. All right. So you drive the sword into the tree, smack down on it.
Mm-hmm.
It chops such a good chunk of wood out of it. And I guess there's a booming sound when this happens.
Mm-hmm. Like thunder.
Okay. And I mean, yeah, you do a significant amount of damage to the area you hit. Does it do 12 thunder, or what is it? Just one?
It's
of those?
just 4.
The 8 is if the enemy moves after, which is unlikely
Oh,
in this
yeah,
case.
it's pretty unlikely, I think. So
Right.
13 total. Okay, yeah. The whole tree shakes, and the wood that your like treehouse is made out of creaks. I think a few pieces are just shattered and blown off from like the impact, and just like the huge, almost like an explosion from the sound going off.
It's below now.
Pieces of wood and branches just flying out into the distance. Yeah, I mean, another good solid hit like that, you could probably take the whole treehouse down.
Yeah, I will use my action surge to do it again.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Where is it?
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man. So what do you want to happen here? What are you trying to do?
I'm just chopping it off so that the tree will start like bringing everybody down to the earth where we're supposed to be doing tree pose.
Okay.
Which direction does the tree fall?
That
Like
way.
towards Claes.
This way.
on top of the flower.
I mean, I think people
It would
below,
have to be.
like if you're under the treehouse right now, you're probably gonna have debris raining down on you because the treehouse is the big square, right? Like that.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Do
So
I fall if I was partway up the tree?
yeah,
All
you fall 15 feet, so you're gonna just take 1d6, I guess.
What are the chances that I could grab onto the wildfire spirit?
Hey, look, 6. Like, do you have a reaction to?
I don't have any like named reaction, but as a reaction, yeah. It's up to you.
I'll allow a dex save, DC 15 to grab onto the
Okay.
wildfire spirit.
And it's the same size as me, so it can't really like fly with me, but to like break my fall, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Slowly lower.
make that dex save. Okay. Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. Yeah, you can do it. It struggles, but it cushions your fall to the ground. I guess you still don't land like, you still topple when you
Yeah,
land.
it's
You
still
hit-
ungraceful.
yeah, you hit pretty hard. Still, I think. Okay. Now, everybody else who's on the treehouse, so Odayn, Melora, make dex saves for half damage. I guess Claes, you could as well. I rolled
Yeah.
1d6 DC 15 dex saves. All right. And for those of you in the treehouse, it's 2d6. Oh wow. Okay, Claes.
It's
Okay.
because pieces of the treehouse are also crashing down on him.
You're prone.
Tim has always been his own worst enemy.
And I think maybe you're stunned. I think maybe a piece of debris pins you to the ground. And it's gonna take you one turn to get out from underneath it.
Okay.
Okay. Odayn, you fall. Did you make your save? Okay, you take half, so 3. You're not prone. Vash, you're fine. Who else was in it? Melora, let's see here.
What everyone who's underneath it.
She's good. She takes 3. We're gonna get to them in just a second.
So plus
I
9.
assume Fea was like up in the air, so Fea shouldn't be affected.
Yeah, Faye is flying.
Seraphina is flying also, right?
Mm-hmm.
But underneath it.
Ishu is in the treehouse, so we
Oh
make
yeah.
his
Shit.
dex.
Nice.
Okay, all right. Go Ishu.
MVP.
I was gonna say, see, this is what happens when your companions can't see you. They don't know what's going on with you, but you rolled nat 20.
All
I'll
right.
take damage.
So Orilyn and Avachai are the only ones under the treehouse.
Well, Seraphina's flying underneath it.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
flying.
Seraphina's flying, and Seer is
Oh.
partially under it as
And
well.
so is the plant.
And so is the plant.
Well, the plant was kind of up above, like on top. This one was. Well, it's kind of the whole tree. It's the whole tree
Well-
where it's at.
If it's up above, it was still like a deck save then, right? Because it's on the treehouse.
Well, it wasn't growing on the tree house. It was growing on the tree, but yeah,
It's growing
I
on
mean,
the tree. Yeah, we chose an intersection of like 2 or 3 trees to build between.
yeah.
It's growing on the tree that has now fallen.
I don't know. Seraphina, is the plant growing on the tree that you chopped down?
I don't think that would be the case. I mean, it's up to you.
I think that makes sense. Let's see here. So we got Avachai, Orilyn. I didn't know Seraphina was under the tree house. So
She went down to break it, yeah.
okay, so I need dex saves from everything under the treehouse. DC is gonna be
But
harder.
during that turn, she will Misty Step as a bonus action.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. So if you can get out from there, then you're fine. However, the owl is gonna take this. So
Yeah.
DC on this dex save is gonna be 17 from Avachai, from Orilyn, from Seraphina, or I guess Seraphina's out, so Seer.
Seer.
And DC 17.
I don't suppose I could argue, since Seraphina's chopping the tree and knocking it that way, that
Right.
Orilyn and Avachai could have advantage since they're right on the edge of.
That's
this side?
fair. Sure.
Cool.
Sure. All right. Okay. It's a failure. Avachai.
Also feathered.
All failures.
We all failed, even with advantage.
All right. Well, You know,
Oh,
that's the
boy.
way it goes sometimes. It is going to be a little bit more damage.
Oh,
And actually,
worse to be below it.
well, you know, you got all that stuff crashing down on you. So I mean, the damage roll wasn't actually that bad. So it's 8 total. You're prone. You're prone. And nobody rolled a 1, right? So nobody is
Oh, yeah,
stuck.
did.
I did.
So
Yeah, nobody besides
Kyo
Claes.
put in the chat that wouldn't Ishu have to make a concentration check for invisibility.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, sorry.
And
Constitution.
Melora for bless, if that's how her stuff works. I
It,
don't
Right.
know.
I think it is. Let me check. Okay, Constitution.
But it's only
There's Ishu. I think
It's only a
he's
10.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a 10.
And Melora.
Wait, if you guys all had bless, would you have had?
I rolled
was
my
it
bless for my save.
1d4? Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't need to, but yeah.
All right. You take the tree down, Seraphina. Good job. What else are you doing? You used your bonus
And
action
I-
to teleport. Got anything
Yeah.
else?
And I tell them we must stop fighting now. This, and then I point at Claes. He's already like beat up. Can't you see?
So hanging from the spirit as it's like, I assume it's like slowly losing altitude and I'm dropping, or have I like hit ground by now?
You hit ground. It's just
Okay.
that it slowed you down just enough to not take damage. So like you probably hit the ground,
Okay.
get knocked to one knee, or maybe you tumble slightly. Maybe you roll a little bit. Like you still have to roll when you hit the ground. Maybe it doesn't slow you down
Mhm.
terribly well, but just enough to not take damage.
So as Vash is like regaining his feet and brushing himself off, not sure anyone's gonna want to be a tree if you keep chopping them.
What the hell, Seraphina? You can't just chop trees from underneath us.
Any response?
Ferdy?
Oh. I tell them it was divine punishment.
Seraphina, you
Oh.
knew
Oh,
knew
what?
the terms of the truce.
What truce?
With the plan.
I don't know which plants you were talking about.
I told you about it
What?
when you woke up.
You were just like worshiping them 5 seconds ago. Make a
No, I mean,
make a
I meant,
performance
like-
check, or
no, I'm saying like this is a tree, not a plant. It's different.
What?
oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
my god.
Okay.
But part of the truce was that we don't harm any plant life of their habitat.
I mean, that is true. They said don't touch it. Basically, don't alter the area or something like that at all.
But I was trying to renew it. That's why I broke
Yeah.
what we had
Constructed.
made. Yep,
Yeah.
what we constructed.
I wonder,
Renewing
if
by
I killed the
destroying.
avatar of death, do I become the avatar?
Your tulpa in your head. I don't think that's how it works.
Damn it.
Okay. Is that your turn, Seraphina?
Yeah, that was my turn.
It's an
All right.
eventful turn.
Yeah. Good stuff. Claes, you're up. You're
Claes is
stunned.
stunned.
That's right.
Well, actually, Claes is down. Below the tree, you know.
Parts of it.
Yeah, so he will try to get out from under.
Okay. You manage to get yourself, you squeeze and push, and you're like pushing along in the flesh covered, wet, bloody ground. And you manage to squeeze out from under the debris, and you're no
I thought he
longer.
was stunned.
You're
I
no
thought you were
lo-
stunned, yeah.
At the end of your turn, you're no longer stunned. That's yeah.
Oh,
That's
at the end. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then he
And
can't
that
get out
is
from
my turn.
underneath it if he's.
No, that's
But
what I was.
yeah,
That's
he-
what I was saying. Stunned him was that he was pinned under debris, and that's
Yeah.
why he was stunned.
Oh,
Um,
right.
That's kind of what I was narratively doing there. But yeah, it takes your whole turn to get out from under
I see.
the debris. All right. Avachai. Let's see here. He was prone. So he'll use half his movement to stand up. And I guess he'll use an action to help Orilyn up, even though she just tried to slap him.
Hey, she was trying to break him out of whatever Seraphina did to him.
Yeah.
And he's in such a trusting mood right now.
She will thank him when he does that.
And I guess that's his turn. He doesn't really have much for bonus action stuff.
Oh.
Vash.
So in the mind link to Odayn very quickly. Oh shit, that's not gonna work. Shit. I don't think it's not very far, but out loud, Vash is gonna say, Plant's probably gonna be angry about that. Grab onto the spirit. And then he'll give it like a second to see who grabs it, and then teleports with the spirit.
So you're attempting to teleport everyone around you as well?
Anyone who wants to go for the ride, yeah.
I'll tell Malora to grab the spirit.
Okay. Sure.
I will
she
teleport us 15 feet this way.
Are you guys on
So
the
that we're not-
floor?
Yeah, we are now.
Right there?
Yeah, that works. I think that was, yeah, it's close enough. Because Vash got a feel for what the range is on these things, right? Because he was like actively sensing with his detect thoughts when they let out that wave of mind energy.
Yeah, it was. I think it was this one that did
Yeah, that one did the thing. So if they do retaliate, we want to be in the range of as few as possible.
Claes,
And I
do you
think it was
teleport
30
with
feet.
them?
Claes can't grab on. He's prone still.
I
you
doubt
have to
I
be
would let
touching the
Claes come with. Yeah, I don't think I'd let Claes come with.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Is that your turn, Vash?
No. So fire teleportation. It does damage around where we left.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why it rolled an attack roll.
How far?
5 damage.
Up to
for
5 feet.
5 feet, yeah. So it would be a
Claes?
DC 17 dex save, I think. 17, yeah.
Easy for him.
It'd just be Claes.
Does
and
he
the
have-
tree that is dead.
He doesn't have disadvantage because he's prone, does he?
I think
I don't-
so. Let's check.
I don't think so, because you could always try and like roll, right?
Right.
Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Not dexterity
Nope,
saves.
not on dex. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
What's the DC?
17.
17. Claes, make a DC 17 Dex save.
I need to reprogram that. It's not.
I'm good at those. Right.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Are you?
Let's
Sure.
not roll a one again.
Wizards
Hey, I
aren't.
did it this time.
I don't
Wizards
think
aren't
you
good
take
at those.
any.
Well, yeah, but I'm multi-classed under rogue to get advantage on dex saves, or to get the proficiency in dex saves.
Yeah.
And he
Obviously.
probably like guards his spell
I-
book from the fire.
Yeah, I started one level into rogue so that I could make dex saves to protect my books. You know?
Makes sense.
And
And then Vash is gonna take his movement and move farther away.
Claes doesn't take any damage.
Oh wait, it's no damage anyways on save, isn't it?
It's 25. Go here, and I'll bring the spirit with me.
All right.
Action.
Action.
Sorry, I'm thinking. Can I hold a firebolt for anything that looks aggressive and or Seraphina?
What?
Okay, so it has to have one trigger. So
All
If-
right. So just
so-
anything that that is aggressive. So if there's an attack made by someone towards me or the spirit.
okay, if there's an attack made towards you or the spirit, you're gonna blast a firebolt off. Gotcha.
Yep.
All right.
Or I have that spell?
On the thing attacking you, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I will change that for a Sacred Flame, but otherwise, same deal.
Okay. Sure.
But that's it. That's all for me.
All right.
Seraphina, can you just please just restrain Claes? We'll become trees later.
The plant's turn.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I got you most of the way out.
Let me see here. Okay. Nothing happens. Melora's turn. She is going to look around, kind of confused. Just gonna make a. Let's see here. What's Seraphina doing right now?
She teleported with the wildfire spirit a while ago. She's just looking at Vash because Vash, Vash said like go restrain Claes.
Is insight wisdom? It's wisdom, right?
It is, yeah.
Okay. She's checking out you, Seraphina. She just chopped down the tree. What does she pull anything? She like read anything off of you?
She reads that Seraphina's next turn would be to restrain Claes.
Okay. And she's gonna help you. She's gonna like move to help you restrain him, I think. And she'll attempt to grapple Claes. I guess it's strength, right?
It would be
Contested.
an athletics check.
Athletics.
Yeah.
She doesn't have the athletics skill, so.
Okay.
Strength it is. It's a
And my
3.
acrobatics. I think I did it.
Yeah, I think so. All right. That is her turn. Odayn.
I think Odayn will probably help out Melora.
Guys, when I said restrain him, I didn't mean literally. Feel free to knock him out.
We're not gonna do that. We're gonna restrain him.
Okay, have fun with that. None of you can.
$14 on the athletic. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. There's a crit. Yeah. So how do you get out of it, Claes?
Well, considering that I'm prone, I think that he goes to try to like scoop me up or something, and I kind of just do the worm and just everywhere that his hand goes to try to like get grasp, I just raise my back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird that.
I just kind of wiggle out.
Yeah.
So, am I still in range of a telepathic link with you, Vash?
Yeah, it's a lot of feet. You're fine.
So once I'm gonna tell him. So once we get him restrained, what is our plan? I feel like we gotta get rid of those plants, man.
Get far enough away from them and then blow them up, I suppose.
All right, we'll try doing that once I get Claes. That ends
You're
my
not
turn.
going to be able to grab him. Haven't you figured that out yet?
I haven't tried yet. I only tried once. That ends my turn.
Alright. Issue. Let's see here. He's still invisible. Hmm. All right, let's see here. 1, 2. Okay. All right, and he will hold an action, and that's his turn. Orilyn.
Orlin's still not sure what's going on, but the plants didn't attack them. So since Abachai helped her up, she's gonna look at him and say, "Are you better now?"
He nods.
I
They-
guess we should go see what
Yeah,
they're doing, but
yeah.
we still need to check Seraphina. You do agree she's acting weird, right?
He nods.
Okay. Guess Orilyn will go next to Seraphina. Orilyn looking low on health, so I think she's going to cure wounds herself.
Alright.
Yeah, so I'm gonna click it to roll it, but because of her invocation, she gets the max healing. I just don't remember what the bonus was.
Okay.
So it would have been 8 plus 5 instead of a 1 plus 5.
Yeah. So 13. All right.
And that's all she's gonna do for now. She's gonna wait for Abachai to come.
Okay. Seraphina.
I tell Claes to stop moving. We should, just like what Vash said, you need to stop and move here.
Claes says nothing.
And then I tell Seer to grab him.
Seer was prone. I don't know if that
Yeah.
changed anything.
Oh, yeah.
He's got 60 feet, though. You can probably still make it.
Yeah.
So
60 feet
he will
to fly, but
60
he's down
feet to
on the
fly.
ground.
Yeah.
So
it takes half
30.
to move to stand up, so it'd have 30 feet left after.
I'd have 30 feet of fly. Yeah, which is
Third,
I guess it still can.
and then. Oh shit. I mean, at least that's first year.
Oh,
Nice.
you just crit twice in a row?
Vash is just head in hand. Oh my god.
All right. If that's the case, Seraphina will now do her thing. All right. I'll restrain you now, Claes. Where's Seraphina?
Can I
Restrain with
stand
the
up from
sword,
prone
Peter.
as part of evading that grapple?
I mean, you rolled
With my crit.
two crits in a row, so
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I'll-
You're not prone anymore.
Yeah, the bird comes and tries to scoop me up, and he just like leans forward and stands up onto his heels, cartoon style.
Okay. Nope.
We can't. Nah, look at Vash. He's like a.
Times like this when I wish I
he's
had
like a
fireball.
slug. He's like a slug. We can't. We can't restrain him. So
It's a lot easier to
slippery.
hit with your sword than to try and grab onto. That's fine. That's fine.
And then that's it for my turn.
All right. Claes.
Disengage.
Disengage. Cunning action. Disengage.
Yeah, cunning action.
Wizards. He's
Fine. Expeditious retreat. Yeah.
Yeah.
6, 7, and then he will bonus action dash.
All right.
See ya. Good riddance. Don't come back.
Orilyn gives Vash a glare.
That's Claes' turn.
Calling
At this
out.
point, we're just kidnappers. If he wants to leave, let him leave.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with him, and he's probably gonna die.
He's
Well,
fast.
y'all
too.
spent your time trying to grab him.
He's vaulting over trunks and just like diving through bushes. Like he's like parkour running. And he's pretty quick.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he takes off. All right. Is that your turn?
That's all.
Avachai. Let's see here. I mean, he would have to go.
No, you could step through ally spaces. You just can't end in them.
Right.
So, yeah, I mean, if you move there, he wouldn't be able to move out. Then if you move...
But he could move there.
Well, he would have to go this square to this square, right?
No, because he could step through
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
ally
okay.
spaces.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, let's see here.
I give him a glare as he sits next to me.
He runs up. He brushes past Odayn, and he lays a hand on your shoulder. A comforting hand on your shoulder. Then the grip gets tighter. like he starts to, he lays a hand on your shoulder, and then you feel his fingers start to dig in. And it's less comforting now as he shouts, this one too. He shouts towards Vash. Same as Claes. And let's see, that's his action, right? Yeah. I don't think he really has much for bonus.
Should have to respond like that right now.
Oh. Okay. One spell slot causes. Okay. So he pulls out he draws his mace, and his mace lights up with like with divine energy. And he's drawing it on you, Seraphina. Like he looks a little frightened. But yeah, he's clearly being aggressive toward you. He can't swing it at you though. That is his turn.
Through the bond, can I quickly... What do you want to do about Seraphina?
We need to subdue her.
Oh, no, I'm talking to
Oh, I thought
Odayn.
you were talking to Avachai. I just assumed.
My bad.
Well, Vash, one problem at a time, right?
Oy. Well, look next to you.
Well, you guys can handle that. I'm pretty sure I can catch up to Claes.
All right.
All right. Your turn, Vash.
Yeah, okay. How to take care of Seraphina. Seraphina. You have a choice right now. You can either come sit down and let us restrain you, or the other.
What's the other?
We
I'll
make you-
restrain you guys instead.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Heat Metal on Seraphina's armor.
All right, link the spell, please. I don't know if we've ever seen you do this, have we?
Well, maybe a long time ago.
All right. DC 17 con save, please. Seraphina. And of course, your armor is metal, right?
Yes, you take half damage, I believe.
And it would be half of 15, right? So, is it the enhanced
Half
bond?
of... Yeah, it does get the extra damage, because
Okay.
it is fire damage.
So 7 damage.
So it'd be 7, yeah.
And it's concentration, or
That is concentration, yep. For up to a minute.
all right. So you can describe it. It's your spell.
Yeah, I just reach over and scoop a bit of the fire off of the Phoenix and kind of gesture forward with it. And there isn't really any fire that travels in the intervening space, but Seraphina starts to feel their armor just heat up extremely.
Does it
And it
glow?
is glowing at this point.
Nice.
Technically, you can't just drop your armor, so...
It's true.
Because it says that
It
you
takes
try
like,
to drop it.
It takes like 20 minutes to get out of armor.
Yeah, super long time. So I do that, and I continue backing away because are there more plants that we don't know about, or that we don't see,
How would you know if you don't know about them?
than what's on the map? Well, we know what they look like now.
They're kind of all over this region. So like presumably if you run off the map or whatever, there will be more. But I mean, it's
Is
safe-
there a spot I feel like I'm out of range of all of them or most of them?
kind of in that lower right corner is the best you're going to be. Here, I'll just go ahead and reveal what's on the map. There's one there. This one over here doesn't have a aura for some reason. Let me see if I can fix that.
There's a lot of them.
There's no additional ones.
The
besides
two on
one.
the right also don't have auras,
Oh, really?
or the red thing at least.
Maybe it's just not visible. Let's see. This one here?
I will go.
Which ones? Which ones
Yeah.
aren't visible to you guys?
The two on the right edge of the map. Yeah,
Oh, I didn't
I
even
think
see
that's
that.
right somewhere.
I wasn't even
over
looking.
here.
I didn't have it zoomed out.
I
all the
can't
way.
ping for some reason. There we go.
Yeah, I gotcha. I was zoomed in. Okay.
And the Wildfire Spirit will just shoot a little ball of flame at Seraphina. And that's the end of my turn.
All right. Make your attack.
Probably not. Nope.
I don't think that hits.
No.
Good job. You pissed off the Angel of Death.
Yep.
Your days are numbered. Probably.
I can count pretty high.
All right. That's your turn, right?
Yeah.
All right. Plants.
By the way, you guys are like in the kill box. There's 3 of them around that can hit you guys. Maybe 4.
Kind of thinking.
Apparently, these things are intelligent, so they could just attack the things that have attacked them in their home.
She tried to reason with the DM. Please don't attack me.
Yeah.
Your pleading will not save you, Orilyn.
Yeah, I think they have an aura. It's hard to target single person with an aura.
Let's see here. I'm trying to decide whether to murder you all or not.
Well, and the really messed up thing is Vash is the only one that has resistance to psychic damage.
Oh man, decisions. I think they'll hold off for now.
We haven't heard him yet.
Nothing happens. Well, let's see. Melora. Oh. What is Odayn doing now? You were saying you're gonna go off after Claes, but that was in mind talk, right?
Yeah.
It was in the bond, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Odin's probably going to be looking towards, that direction that he ran off.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. How close is she to Claes? Much more than 30 feet. So, she will run 30 feet towards him, I think. She's going to try to get as close to him as she can. It's probably a good square right there. And Claes, are you there?
I'm here.
She's gonna suggest sternly that you come back to the group.
And
Come stay with us.
what type of save? What type
Wisdom.
of save?
Wisdom
Wisdom.
DC 16.
Wisdom.
Oh, I'm really good at those.
Oh,
I'm not really good at those.
that's a failure.
So I
So
can count on Melora.
come stay with us, Claes. Okay.
Claes looks up. Oh. Okay.
And you are compelled to do so. That's her turn. Odayn?
So I have no idea. I have no way of knowing that it worked. So I think Odin's just gonna run after. Claes, come back. Don't run away from us.
Okay.
Oh. That was easy. Vash, he's coming back. I say, mindfully.
How long does that last? For 8 hours?
8 hours.
8 hours. Yeah.
All right. All right. So you run up there, Odayn. You got anything else you want to do, or you? What got any actions you want to use, or spells or anything?
I was told that. Wait, could I tell that Seraphina is going to attack us, or is she just Avachai is going to attack Seraphina?
I mean, he's drawn on her. It's hard to say if he's going to attack her. Make a insight check, I suppose. He's drawn his weapon and it's lit up. It's hard to say if he's really got the balls. But he's drawn on her.
Okay. I think Odayn's just gonna take out his Balrog of Act of Disruption, just to prepare to stop any engagements if he has to.
Okay.
He's just gonna wait. That ends his turn.
All right.
He's still focused on Claes, really.
Issue. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Seraphina, can you make a wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Wait. Hang on. Okay, yeah. Wisdom save. Ooh. So here's what happens. Let me make sure he's within range.
Wait, isn't it hold monster doesn't work on people, only hold person does?
No, it's creature.
It works
It's the
on
other way
Creature.
Yeah, it works on anything. Hold monsters.
Oh,
cre-
okay.
a
It's just
creature.
hold person can only be used on people.
Right.
On humanoids. Yeah.
But it does not affect undead.
Also, Seraphina, you took the full damage from the 15. I was rereading that and we got it wrong. The con save is just drop it, which you can't do anyways.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Oh, okay. First. So that
All
was
right.
7 minus 8.
So, target must be paralyzed for the duration. No effect on undead. You're not undead, are you, Seraphina?
No.
Okay. Just making sure. All right. So you're paralyzed. So, I guess if you're listening, somebody like Vash might be. You might hear Ishu chanting some words.
So he loses his invisibility, right?
He does.
Because he cast us.
Yeah, 'cause
That's
this is
the
a
duration.
Alright.
concentration.
Cast the spell. Yeah.
Yeah. So he pops up. Hang on, let me see if I can reveal him. There we go. Yes, he appears and Seraphina suddenly can't move. You get the save at the end of every turn. All right. And okay.
Was that you, Ishu?
He's got one hand up to his like temple, and like an inch from his head, and the other hand he's holding it up and he's focusing. And he's like, "Yeah, it's me. I've got her."
Good job.
Yeah, and she can't move for the time being. Orilyn.
I look
Couldn't you
around.
tie her up, Orilyn?
I guess. Does Seer look like it's gonna do anything if I go through its face?
Oh, that's
No.
you
Okay.
really do.
Yeah, so I guess I will pull out my rope and start
Oh
tying her
no.
up.
What are you? Now you just realize that it's gonna be a contested check, right?
Okay. So Orilyn, as you go to tie Seraphina up, you see the burning hot, glowing armor.
That's right. Yeah, it's gonna burn
Should be
right.
hard to tie up.
It's gonna catch the rope on fire. Yeah, you would know this. You would know
So you,
this.
you
Yeah.
probably noticed this before
Yeah.
you start.
So I guess I could notice that. Actually, the moment she steps up to Seraphina, she'd probably feel the heat radiating off of
Yeah.
her. Hey, tying her up might seem like a good idea, but I don't feel like touching her armor.
Just like standing there burning.
Tie her legs up.
Just like
Legs and arms.
Doesn't Seraphina have armor on her legs too?
Yeah, it's just basically like plate boots.
Is it?
But it's
Okay.
just the
So
armor
would my thing affect like all the armor on Seraphina?
I think it's just the armor that you said, so it's just basically the plate now.
Right. I figured the chest plate sort of thing.
Yeah.
She can't move. She's stuck inside an oven right now.
Oh, it's just heavy leather boots for a plate armor.
So presumably you could tie
Yeah.
Seraphina's legs, feet, something.
Yeah, I guess she'll start working on her feet first, and then I don't know if I could do it all in the same round. It seems like it'd take a while, and then like same rope, make it so that her hands are tied behind her back.
Yeah. I mean, 6 seconds. You can restrain her feet this round and then go for the hands next round, maybe? Like,
Yeah, or if Abishai wanted to, he could take over or something. I don't know.
yeah, he can give you a hand for sure. And on his turn, you can have her hands and feet bound. Make would there be some kind of check here to tie? No, because rope has its own escape DC. So, yeah, you can just do it. I think as an action.
Seraphina can't fight it right now.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because she's stunned. Yeah, so I'll start with her feet.
All right. So you wrap the rope around her feet. You tie it up. All right.
Yep. And I'm also gonna have Fea move above me, but think 50. No wait. How
You get
high
100
is?
feet on your healing thing.
Yeah, I know. How high is the highest one of the plants that's in range?
20 to 25 feet off the ground because they're like 15 feet across, right? So some of them are pretty high.
Yeah.
Some of them are pretty high. Like the highest is probably like 20 to 25, maybe even 30 feet off the ground. Just if they all vary.
And then add 15 to that for how big it is, right?
Potentially, yeah. I was thinking more at like the center, so it's whatever.
Oh, so if Fair's already 20 up, let's see, that's the center of that, and Faye's already at this point. I want her out of the way from them.
Oh, okay. You're sending Fea away.
Just up so that she's still in range, but I guess I could have her go up. Because Orilyn doesn't actually know their range, so I could have her go up like 75 feet. Just to be on the safe side. So,
Sure.
Faya will go up 75 feet.
All right.
Or 275. There we go.
Awesome. Okay.
Yep.
So-
And that's the end of that.
Okay. So Seraphina's feet are tied. Faya's flied up for safety. Seraphina, you're paralyzed. At the end of your turn, make another wisdom save.
Yeah. Let's do the wisdom save.
Oh, you
I'm
break.
out of it.
Yeah, you break out of it, I think. I'm pretty sure. Issue's DC isn't super.
It has to break out.
Yeah.
Luckily, it's at the end of her turn.
Right.
So...
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I think his DC is 16.
One more turn.
So, yeah, you break out, and Issue's like, "Ah, I lost it." All right.
So I could speak now?
You can, yeah. You can't take an action or anything, but or
Seer, take me out from this restraint.
Well, I think because all of these are happening at the same time, technically, you can't speak yet until Melora's turn,
Oh yeah, that's true.
right?
I mean, she can say it,
But
Seer,
Talking
But
is
if
usually
you
free
guys-
action.
if you guys have a telepathic connection, then you could have
Yeah.
done it already.
Yeah, but Seer goes on your turn, right? So Seer wouldn't be able to do anything until your next turn, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, Claes.
That's telepathic.
All right. I think it's time for Claes to accomplish the goal he's been working towards for so long. He will listen to Melora's command for him to come back. The most important thing he's ever heard.
Yeah, she like holds out a hand as you step out from the bushes.
Hold their hand.
Yeah, she
Walking
takes
back
his
from the
hand.
bus.
And yeah, exactly. Like your little kid, and she turns around to Odayn and kind of smiles, and then she just like starts walking back towards the party.
Good job, Melora.
Claes follows.
All right. Now, she told you to come stay with us. She didn't tell you couldn't do anything else. If there's, if there's something you want to do, like cheeky or whatever, I know how you like to play.
Oh, don't worry. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, okay, all right.
We've got plans. He's staying near
Figure it out
Melora for now.
fast. I'm knocking you out.
Yeah, he's staying near Melora.
Avachai, I guess, is going to attempt to bind Seraphina's hands.
And technically resist now.
Yeah, so it's contested checks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mine's Orilyn instead.
His heart's not in it. He's just,
Oh no.
Does he go to tie the rope and do like the magic rope trick where you tie the rope and then you pull on the knot and it's untied?
I think here's what I think happens. So maybe he doesn't realize she's broken out of it yet. Maybe it's right before Ishu says I've lost control of it or something. And he reaches out to grab her to tie her up, and thinking that she's still stunned and he'll be able to do it. And I think Seraphina grabs a hold of him and pulls him into the armor, right? So like his skin hits maybe part of his face hits the red hot metal armor, and there's like a sound. He's gonna take a little bit of damage. Just because I like to be extra cruel with my nat
degree
ones.
burns.
Not super bad. Okay. Yeah, and he's like trying. Yeah, he's pushes himself back away and reaches for his weapon again. that is his turn. That was his action. Unless he wants to bonus action something. I mean, he could like heal or something.
I have managed to do a lot of unintentional damage to Abijay in the last few sessions.
Yeah.
Unintentional, that's what we'd like us to be. Sure. You tell everyone that.
Yeah.
I mean, he could do a couple things. I think he's gonna save the spells a little bit for now. What he'll do is, oh, here's a good one. He'll summon a spiritual weapon.
You get to make an attack as part of that.
Does he?
Yeah.
All right. 1 second here. Go. Oh. Let's make that a square. Okay. So, spiritual weapon.
Miss.
It misses. Okay.
Yeah.
I accidentally disappeared the chat for some.
I hate doing that.
I don't know how I did it, but I did.
There's a little tab at the top, looks like 3 lines together, that if you click on it, it minimizes it, so it might be right over the scroll bar to the right.
Like I accidentally
Up at the
popped
top.
it out. Like I accidentally. popped
Oh,
the
the only
chat.
way to fix that is to refresh the page.
All right. Now we'll do that. So, Vash, it is your turn, I think. I'll change turns when I get back from refreshing. Go ahead.
That's fine. So Ishu called out that he lost control.
He did. Yeah.
Well, shit.
He only had it for about 6 seconds.
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I will just... I will use my bonus action to deal damage to Seraphina again with heat metal. For 16.
She'll use a reaction.
Absorb elements.
So you take half?
Yeah.
Okay. So 8. And then I will
Wow.
have Vash throw a firebolt at Seer.
What did
Vash's
Seer do?
unfamiliar saved him last time, so he's thinking ahead. But I don't think it hits.
It just hits.
Oh,
Really? Okay.
Seer has 1 HP right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boom.
That
So
he doesn't get the extra, but it's 11.
we've never
He's-
seen
he's
Seer
done.
die before, right?
I think we have.
We have when we were battling the bugs, the big
okay.
bug creature.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So yeah, you burn him up.
Just
yeah,
poof out of existence, or what?
I think so.
Or is there,
right?
like, remains?
I don't know. For what do you think?
He just dissipates because I could just summon him back
Okay.
later.
Okay. Makes sense.
Be careful. That's it.
Who are you saying?
That's it for me.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Now you see
just go, be
Seraphina
careful.
enraged.
Yeah.
All right. The plant's turn.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
It could just be a red herring. Like I could just be rolling just to
Right.
throw you off. Nothing happens.
For some reason, I doubt that. But okay.
Oh, son of a...
Melora, if you're gonna hold on to Claes, How about you hand me his stuff so I can watch over it?
She turns to Claes, and she still has his stuff, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been holding on to it.
Yeah. So you're asking for it. She'll just hold out his satchel right in front of Claes.
And I'll take it if I can do that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, unless Claes tries to stop you, yeah, I think you can.
Claes
Alright.
is complying.
Okay. All right. So she hands you his bag, and then she like turns and looks at him, at Claes, and then she starts to walk forward. Back to the group, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Claes will follow, because I guess technically this would be happening at the same time. He would follow her, but I'll move on my turn.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. That is her turn. Yeah, I think that's all she does right now. Odayn?
In the mind link, Vash, we have Claes. Are we trying to take down Seraphina? Is that what's happening?
How'd you get him to cooperate?
Well, Melora did her thing as per usual.
I always cooperate. What do you mean?
I don't.
This is in the mind link.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't see another way to get Seraphina to cooperate. So
I could always try something.
But
feel
technically,
free.
Orilyn and Odayn also have suggestion.
Right.
Ishu does also.
I don't know that. I don't think we've ever seen you two do it.
Me?
No, we've
They've
seen.
done
You've
it.
seen Odayn do it plenty of times.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
early on.
We
a
both
bunch
did
of people
it.
do.
Back at the
Oh,
camp.
okay.
But-
Yeah.
So it's been a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But Odayn no longer has it because I got rid of it.
Oh, I
Oh.
see.
But Odayn is going to take out his Balrog Act of Disruption. I think he already did that. And he's going to
All right. Hypnotic pattern.
That's all the creatures in the area.
no. I mean, it depends on what area.
Well, yeah. But
I am going to do right here.
oh no.
Mm-hmm.
right.
Nice.
Let me see here. Draw shape. Boom. Okay. So every creature in that area. So Seraphina and the plant. Is that what you're targeting?
Yep. Also, at a disadvantage because I am using the Balrog's Act of Disruption.
Okay. And is a wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
All right. Let me see here.
DC 16.
Disadvantage for the win.
Ooh. They both fail. So what happens to them?
They're
they die
incapacitated.
instantly.
Wait, Seraphina links something. If you fail a saving throw or miss, you can roll, add it to the total. So you turn the 13 into a success. All right, so Seraphina succeeds. And the plant still fails, I think. So what does it do to it? On a failed save, creature becomes charmed. While charmed.
Incapacitated.
Charmed and incapacitated. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
So-
That ends my turn.
All right, let me put that and that one. And I just want to make sure they're not like immune to it or some bullshit. Okay. All right, good stuff. Issue. Let's see here, Issue. see here, buddy. I think he's going to try again, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, he's going to try again. This time he will use 3 sorcery points to make it a heightened spell, which means you will have disadvantage on the save. So let me take away his sorcery points. But make a wisdom save, please. As he reaches back out and tries to grab you again. Disadvantage. So
Disadvantage.
yeah. Roll one more. Ooh, dang. Okay. I'm pretty sure you succeed. And he like swears in Draconic. He can't grab you. All right, that's his turn. I think he'll flank a little this way. Orilyn.
Okay. Orilyn is going to look at Seraphina and say, Seraphina, you need to do everything I say. Casting suggestion. So she has to roll a wisdom save again.
With disadvantage?
It was just for Ishu on his thing.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use my inspiration to do advantage on this one. Oh shoot! Yeah. Whew.
You gave yourself advantage? Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Just immovable, unfortunately. Alright.
I don't think I have anything else I can do. Actually, since I feel like that did not take effect. Oh, you're too far away. Okay. She is gonna look at Abishai and say, Abishai, I believe in you, and you can help Seraphina, and give him a bardic inspiration.
Nice.
Okay.
Which
Bardic
I'll link
inspiration.
it when I find it. There we go.
Right in front of
I only give a 1d6, but
Okay.
yeah.
I will put a thing on him so that I remember. We'll use green for your inspiration. Alright.
Vash
And
is
that's
going to
all.
call out.
Are you
Getting a
staying
bit
right in front of
toasty in there,
Seraphina?
Seraphina. Sorry, what, Odayn?
I was gonna ask Orilyn if she's moving or not.
Oh.
Just, I really want to, but I also don't want to be attacked by Seraphina. I don't think she's done a reaction this round yet, has she? Oh no, she has.
She has.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll move.
Good idea.
So yeah, she's like, you could do it. I believe in you. As she
Treats.
moves next to Odayn. And Fea is continuing to fly above her 75 feet and just kind of follows that way.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Vash is trying to taunt Seraphina.
Okay.
Also, I think her legs are still tied up, but the
Yeah.
rest of the rope's just there on the ground.
Yep. So you're partly restrained, Seraphina. We'll say, I mean, you could try to break out of them, or you can move at reduced speed. I guess you can like hobble along with your legs tied together.
You can just slice them.
Yeah, or I guess that's true. You could just cut them. Yeah, you have a sword. I
Yeah,
forgot.
use one of your attacks to slay.
Yeah.
Can I just like duck and then burn it off? Like do like a squat?
Well,
That
it's
would
in
be
your
an
chest
impressive
piece,
squat.
right? That would be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's-
you'd basically be
Oh,
folding
roll
yourself
around.
in half.
Did not know Seraphina was that nimble.
I mean, it might just be easier just to cut it with the sword, to be honest.
Right. No, I'm gonna tell Avachai I concede only if you tell them not to hurt me. I'll look at Avachai.
Do you want to make
And then-
do you want to make a persuasion or deception in secret? I guess whichever.
I
you-
hear
Yeah.
this or no?
Yeah.
I whisper this like since he's right
Okay.
next to me, I whisper it through like by his ear, and then like try to make like a
Plea.
what do you call? Yeah, like a plea, and then by the end just like, and then
Also,
Persuasion check.
the bardic inspiration could be used for this, but
Yeah.
there's so many other things it could be used for. If
persuasion normal. Yikes.
Huh. He he tosses you the rope and like gestures to your hands.
And I try to tie it on my. Like, how do I tie this?
It's like yeah. He's basically telling you to tie yourself up. It's probably kind of hard to do, to be fair.
Right.
But I mean, he'll help you. He's still got the weapon in one hand, but
Right.
Yeah.
I let him do it on his turn.
all right. Okay. Claes.
Now for the other shoe to drop.
Yeah,
You
Claes will follow Melora over.
follow Melora over. You do anything else?
No, he'll just wait patiently by her side.
All right. Avachai will bind Seraphina's hands. That is his action. Now, you can always just like break out of these pretty easily. Probably, I think the DC is like 15 strength check to break out of them for rope, something like that. But he'll use his action to bind you. And your turn, Vash.
also,
How well can I see
apparently-
over there? Sorry, go on.
Oh, apparently, was it the I think it was the heat metal causes disadvantage on attack rolls and ability
attack
checks.
rolls,
So for as long as Vash has heat metal on her, she would have disadvantage if she tried to break the
Oh, okay.
thing.
Right.
Oh,
None of you guys know that that's what it does because I don't think it's been used a lot as far as like attacks and whatnot.
darn. Because then that could have helped with all the charms we tried on her.
I don't think it works on saving throws. I think it
Not
only
not
works
saves,
on
just abilities.
Oh, okay.
yeah. Otherwise, I would have brought it up sooner because I read it like every time somebody cast something on her, she did something. It's like, wait, double check that.
All right.
So how well can I see what's going on with Avachai and Seraphina?
Fairly well. I mean, there's a tree right here where that plant is, I think, but
Mhm.
you're not too far away. You can probably see.
Okay. I had enough vision to cast the spell, so I was just
Yeah.
curious. I guess when I see that Avachai is tying Seraphina's hands, I will call out. Is she cooperating?
Seems to be. You can turn your
Mm.
fire off.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll start walking up. Seems how the plants haven't done anything yet.
Right.
But I'm not going to use my bonus to actually inflict any damage. So it's just hot, but like at a bearable temperature.
Oh, okay.
Basically, it's imposing disadvantage, but it doesn't damage Seraphina this turn.
Does it work that way?
Instead of boiling in her
I
armor,
think
she's now
so.
just toasting.
Yeah.
Shit.
uh,
To inflict the damage.
the creature must succeed. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage. It does say that I have to, until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause the damage again. So
Oh,
I think
okay.
unless I choose to do the damage, it doesn't do the damage.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, it's just concentration.
Yeah, it's not very long, but we'll see. All right, and then well, shit. Are we all actually working together now?
Yeah, I have a choice.
Claes?
For the time being.
Claes nods.
Laura's like, I got him. And she like raises up both their hands.
Actually, that was very stupid. I will not move forward towards them. I'm continuing to call out. Will all of you join me over here, please?
Vash, are you sure you don't want to take care of these plants?
Claes joins him over there.
Please tell me you say that in the mind link.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you say that? Because Orilyn has no idea what you guys have been talking about. The plan.
Yeah, in the mind link.
It seems like it needs to be done, doesn't it?
Right?
They were
Oh,
doing something to Seraphina and Avachai when they were nearby, feeding or something. You all might be getting fed on right now. You need to get away from them.
well, why don't we just destroy them then? They haven't been doing anything.
If you want to stand next to it and go for it, that's up to you. But I'm going to stay out of range.
Just to be clear, nothing about destroying the plants has been said out loud.
Out loud. Nope.
Nope.
All right.
And I feel like I would know if it was intruding and reading my thoughts.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Is that all Odayn says?
Yeah.
Okay. I will just hold an action to cast a firebolt on anything aggressive, and that's it.
All right.
I'm just waiting for people to join me.
How long does hypnotic pattern last, Odayn?
I think a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me link it again.
1 minute.
And somatic material. No verbal components. But somatic material. And... Okay. Let me see here. Fea's like 75 feet up, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I need Avachai, Melora, Orilyn, and Odayn. And that's it, I think. Avachai, Melora, Orilyn, Odayn. Make wisdom saving throws, please. DC 14.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay. Right. Avachai. Laura. Ooh. There we go. Make it, break it for Meloria. Orilyn succeeds. Everyone else fails. All right. So on a success, you take half damage.
Odayn, you have bless still.
I don't think it's gonna help.
No idea what the DC is, but
You said DC 14.
oh, we did. Okay, I didn't hear that. My bad.
All right. Half damage on a success. There's your damage. If you failed, you're stunned for 1 round. And that is Avachai is stunned. Melora is not. And he takes 12. Melora takes 6. As all of your head starts to hurt really bad, it feels like the blood is rushing to your head. Avachai starts to like stutter and stumble, like he's trying to say something but he can't get the words out as blood starts to pour down from his nostrils. Orilyn, you feel like the pain. It's not debilitating. You take a little bit of damage. Yeah, Odayn, you're stunned also, and you take the full damage, and it's debilitating. All right. I think that's everybody. Okay.
You need to get away from the plants now. Oh, is that
Do you lose
concentration?
concentration? Oh, yes,
Advantage.
Warcaster.
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
Melora's concentration on Bless, right? And Avachai doesn't have any spells
Adjuster.
going on.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. So that's the plant's turn. I mean, they could do more if they wanted to. They won't. All right. Melora. She grabs her head and I don't know how she would react to this actually. She hasn't been told about the plan with the plants.
I did just invite them all to come stand with me.
Yeah. I think that's probably what she'll do is try to bring Claes over there. So she'll move here with Claes in tow. And we can just put Claes like right there. That's fine. And
If she's not gonna do an action, she could move more.
Dash. Yeah.
All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 30 more feet. She goes running along with Claes, grabbing him, and he's being pulled by her. That's her turn. Odayn,
Great stunned.
you are no longer stunned.
Okay.
That is your turn. Ishu says, what are we doing?
Over here, buddy.
Yeah, look, I'm running over there. Okay. Make room for everybody. And he'll hold an action, I guess, for Firebolt. If anybody does anything weird, I guess, if anybody attacks. Let's say.
Fair enough.
Orilyn.
Oh, do I get to firebolt when the plant does the attack, or was it no, because it's not at me? Then no.
I mean,
Would you
you don't.
I said I was holding it for an
yeah.
aggressive action, so I don't know.
I mean,
Oh.
I suppose it could be considered an aggressive action. You see a couple of your friends grab their heads and blood start pouring out of their nose, and they can't seem
But
to.
do you know which one it is?
Yeah,
Right. And
that's-
I don't know if I would.
or like even what's causing it potentially.
Well,
could-
Vash knows that much because of the first wave he felt and saw.
That's
or,
true.
Well, detected.
Okay.
But he doesn't know which one. I don't. It isn't running now, so I don't know if I'd be able to tell which one did it now.
Yeah.
Just that the plants are dangerous.
If you don't want to fire one off, you do not have to. Or
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Orlin, what are you doing?
I guess Orilyn will go stand next to Vash. She's gonna bonus dash over. Or not bonus, action dash. And that's it.
Okay.
I think I could go. Yeah.
It's gonna be hard
I
for
could
Seraphina
go-
to move.
Stand next to him if I want. Okay. That's it.
Okay.
I look at Odayn. Can you stop with the weird patterns? It's making me dizzy.
Yeah, he like turns as Melora's pulling him along and calls out to Odayn as he's rushing by.
When
Making
he
me
rushed,
really dizzy.
when he rushed by, that's when he was stunned.
When
Right.
Odayn was
Technically.
stunned.
Hmm.
You don't lose concentration on hypnotic pattern when you're stunned or anything like that, right?
I think you would. Wouldn't you? Because does that count as incapacitated?
Let's look. So stunned. A stunned creature is incapacitated and can't move and can speak only falteringly.
So let's look up
An
incapacitated.
incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions. Unconscious is a different thing, technically.
So can stun creatures maintain concentration? I think so, unless it says
Yeah.
otherwise.
I think so too, yeah.
It doesn't specifically say it doesn't.
More of a mental thing, anyway.
Oh, becoming incapacitated will end concentration?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, stuns says a stunned creature is incapacitated. Becoming incapacitated will end concentration. That's what.
There you go. It's gone.
Let me check incapacitated condition and make sure that it says that. No, it just says can't take actions or reactions. I think that's wrong. It doesn't. Yeah. Yeah. I think you can maintain concentration. Because incapacitated condition doesn't say anything about concentration, just as actions or reactions. It's not an action to maintain concentration. And stun just says incapacitated. Doesn't say. Yeah, I think you can. Even though I think that person saying that was wrong. Might have been Jeremy Crawford or somebody.
Well, I actually think it. I think you do lose concentration because, yeah.
You lose concentration on a spell if you cast another spell that requires taking damage. Whichever number is higher. Being incapacitated. Okay. All right. Just doesn't say it on the conditions list for some reason. It should. It should say
It's
it on
in the compendium, something about concentration.
Okay.
It's under the spells section.
Okay. Well, in that case, never mind. The hypnotic pattern is already halted. So the plant bro is here. Now, here's a problem. Were you stunned when I rolled all that damage on you guys a minute ago? No, it was before.
No.
Okay, so that's what
It was.
happened.
It happened at the same time.
Yeah, because that's what stunned you. Okay. Just making sure I didn't have to take all that damage back is all. I don't. Good. The damage stays. All right.
Shit, I was muted. Technically, it would have been able to take its action during the plant's turn, though. Seems like you're having all the plants move at the same time. So once the one fired off its blast and Odayn was stunned, it would have immediately been okay to take its turn.
Yeah, but remember when I was like, oh, they can do more if they want to, and they didn't.
And they didn't. Oh, okay.
This one's
I figured the one who actually got
Yeah.
casted on might, but
yeah. Well, once it's broken free, it's not going to do anything. It was a reaction to the hypnotic pattern, so that's why they attacked. It was another warning shot.
so many warnings.
I mean, they're trying to be nice, guys. They told you can stay as long as you like. Just don't fuck with them, and you keep fucking with them.
Yeah.
So, all right. Orilyn, did you go? I'm sorry. You did. You moved over there, right?
She
Orilyn
said
did
be
move
right
over next to
back.
Vash, and she's BRB. Yeah.
Okay. Seraphina, you are restrained.
Hands and feet.
Yeah, but now
Hands and feet.
But now Avachai is like grasping his head and he's bleeding from his face, his nose and stuff.
And he's
All right.
stunned.
And he's stunned, yeah.
I tell the group, carry me as I fall down on the floor.
You trust fall. And Avachai cannot catch you.
Yeah.
So you like bump into him awkwardly as you fall to the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's like, oh, the soil here is quite damp. It's actually nice, guys. You should bathe.
It's not.
It's
It's
isn't it wet and
It's wet with blood, yeah. It's not, guys, it's not. It's objectively not nice. But yeah, Seraphina.
but Melora cast like that water
That
thing
was
a while
over
back.
here. Or that was that was like way over here.
I thought where the treetop was, which was right here.
No, treetop was over here.
It was like a 30-foot
here-ish,
radius.
yeah.
So now it's like extra wet, and a lot of the water's mixed in with blood from the plants.
Right.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Muddy, bloody
Fantastic.
water.
Yeah, flesh. There's like probably bits of bile and stuff like that too. Yeah, it's sure, it's super nice.
And then while on the ground, he says, I miss my weapon. Where's Ubu's last words? And I cast locate objects.
Can you do that while you're restrained?
Oh, that's true. I can't. I am
It has a
restrained.
material component. So,
I-
yeah, and a somatic.
But I thought only her legs were restrained.
No, her
Vash
arms.
had
is
tied her
Uh,
hands.
Yeah, Avachai
Technically-
finished tying her up.
Technically, Seraphina tied her own hands.
Well, yeah.
He
Oh,
threw
yeah,
her the
you're
rope.
right.
Yeah. And then he got
Could
stunned.
do what Claes does, just quickly undo her hands real quick and
Right.
cast her spell and put it back on. I don't know. One of those knots that like it can loosen and tighten as you want it to.
All right. I will message you about your locate object. I will DM you.
Okay.
Stuff down Claes's pants or up somewhere else.
No.
Thought you were walking funny, Claes.
Would never.
All right. Is that your turn, Seraphina?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
Okay.
Claes. You get tugged along by Melora.
So at this point, is the hypnotic pattern still going?
I think no.
No.
Okay, good. I wasn't totally sure where we left that off. In that case, he's kind of gonna just look at Seraphina. What are you doing?
I sense where you hid the weapon.
What are you talking about?
It's close by.
What?
It's at least
He
1,000
looks
feet.
at Melora like, what's he talking about? Or what's she talking about? I mean.
Okay.
I just from both of them, I would like to know how much I believe of what they're saying.
Okay.
3 lower, so yeah.
Claes is being dishonest.
Fair. Yeah.
Hang on a second. Just 1 second. I might need another in private roll from somebody here while Vash is getting a read on the situation.
I have a
Okay.
separate question for Seraphina.
Sure.
How did you come up with Ubu's last word? Was Ubu a person in the game that I don't remember?
I think that was Sam who came up with the name of it.
Yeah, I think I.
Oh, was it? Okay.
I think I gave it.
I was just trying to
That
remember if there
was-
was an NPC named Ubu.
Tim,
That was the
Ti-
sword that she got from what's his face, wasn't it?
Poe.
Yeah,
lapel.
lapel.
Seraphina
already
came up
named.
with Seraphina came up with Tim's last words.
Which was just a regular longsword.
It wasn't a regular longsword. It was the longsword that killed Tim.
All right.
Yeah, imbued
And
with
as
his power.
etched in it was like, "Oh well," which was his last word.
Vash, I'm gonna whisper you something here.
Okay.
One second here. All right. Okay. Claes, is that your turn?
Me. Yeah, he's just gonna stay by Melora.
Avachai spends his turn reeling and spitting up blood and finally composes himself. That is his turn. Vash.
What is the green dot on Avachai?
It's Bardic
That was
Inspiration.
the inspiration,
Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay.
from Orilyn. Which, by the way, he could have used on that wisdom save.
I don't think it would have
I
helped him.
didn't.
Uh,
Didn't he roll 12 and Melora just barely succeeded? Like,
Oh,
there's a
yeah,
chance
you're
he
right.
could've.
Yeah, my bad.
I didn't realize
thought he
it
rolled a
until it was after my turn, and then I went back and looked, and I was like, oh wait, well,
Whoops.
too late now.
Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, he could have. Probably would have helped him
Through
there
the-
too.
Yeah, just a little.
Through the bond. You all right, Odayn?
Damn plans. We need to take care of them.
I'm waiting for everyone to get out of the way, but you're all moving slow.
What are you trying to do?
Gonna blow them the fuck up.
Can you just blow this one up right in front of us?
Can. Oh, and just so you know, don't listen to Claes and Seraphina. Vash is going to drop concentration on the heat metal, sadly.
Okay.
And let's go ahead and cast Lightning Bolt at 5th level. Or Call Lightning, I mean.
All right. We'll link the spell. It's a big radius, right?
It's only a 5-foot radius. Well, the cloud is big, but where it hits is only a 5-foot radius.
Oh, okay. Link it.
Yeah.
And
Did it not link? Oh, I clicked it. There we go.
And where are you casting it? Who's gonna be hit by it?
I'm casting it right here. So, no one except for the plant.
Okay, you're casting it on the plant. All right.
Yeah.
And it's
Those were terrible rolls for that.
dex
But I'm going
save.
to... I think I'm going to channel Divinity to do max damage.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
That too.
What's the channel divinity called again? It's like
There we
got a
go.
cool name. Destructive Wrath. Yes.
Destructive
I love it.
Wrath.
It's one of my favorite channel divinities. All right.
So it should do 50 damage total, unless they save.
All right. Let's see here. Dex save, right?
Correct. 17.
It's a fail.
So 50
And
lightning damage.
50 lightning damage as the lightning strikes down, hits the plant, and is grounded immediately into the ground. You, watching the plant, you can tell it doesn't deal as much damage as it should.
Does it deal any damage or
it
just
doesn't-
not as much?
Not as much as it should. It still
Okay.
deals some damage. Parts of the plant burn off. Let me see here. Okay. All right. Yeah. It's still there. Like it's
Right,
not
right.
it's not super hurt by it.
Okay, and then I'm going to mentally command the bird to fire off a flame seed.
Okay. Same plant.
Oh, that was actually decent. Yeah, same plant. This one here
All right.
for 6, and then tell it to start flying towards Seraphina. So after it fires off.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
Avachai, the bird will help you move Seraphina. That's it.
All right. I just need to check something really quick. Okay. Okay. Claes, the suggestion is no longer active on you.
I know.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. So that was Vash's turn, right? And now it's the plant's turn. Okay. I need Avachai and Odayn and the wildfire spirit to make wisdom saves.
Again.
Sorry.
Thank your teammate. DC is 14.
Okay.
Great.
It's a big old
Wait,
one.
sorry. What was it? Wisdom?
DC 14, yeah, for the wildfire spirit. Wisdom save.
Wisdom. 6.
Okay. Avachai succeeds, and he's the only one there. Let me make sure. Yeah, it doesn't hit anybody else over there. Okay. All right, so damage. Whoops. We're in all caps mode. Psychic damage. Full damage for everybody but Avachai. Wildfire Spirit is stunned. So
Nice.
is Odayn, I believe. Yes. Full damage for Odayn and Wildfire Spirit.
Oop.
And you guys are stunned. Oh,
There we go.
I guess we clicked it at the same
We
time.
did it at the same time, yeah.
And Avachai takes half and is not stunned. Okay. All right. Now let me see something here. Just in case I can get you again. No, I can't. Oh, actually, I can get Avachai again. Because there's another plant right there. But this guy needs to recharge. All right. Have a try. Make another save. That's all you gotta do, man. Yeah, he fails this one. And he'll take full damage and be stunned.
Does have the bardic inspiration?
He does. It's a D6,
Yeah,
right?
and it could possibly help if he gets, I think, a 5 or a 6.
He gets a
Ah, son of a
4.
bitch.
Aw.
Oh, he will save since I'm
Oh,
right
yes,
right
Seraphina.
next to him.
Oh, so he gets advantage?
No, just
No.
plus
Like
3.
+3 or something. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If
Just
you
plus
want him
3.
to.
It's enough
Oh
to-
yeah, technically, wouldn't that +3 have helped him the
True.
first time?
Well, would it apply if you didn't want it to apply?
Yeah.
That
do
I'm
you
not
want
sure if
to?
you can apply or not.
That's a good question.
I
Do
think
you,
if
do you link the ability?
for some reason the person is no longer considered your
An ally.
yeah.
you know, it just however that might
Wait,
happen.
what is it
So it depends on
called?
what Seraphina thinks at the moment.
I mean,
Level 6. Yeah.
Aura of protection. Is that it?
Yeah.
okay, you whispered it to me.
Oh.
That's fine.
Whenever you are a friendly creature within 10 feet of you, must make a saving throw. So it
I
has
don't
to be
think
a
Vash
friendly
has ever
creature.
been a friendly creature.
Yeah, that's
Except that one time he got a concussion.
I don't think right now technically Avachai is a friendly creature, considering. So I'm gonna give him the damage and stun him.
Make sure to remove the green
Done again.
Yeah.
because he used it.
Okay. And nobody else, huh? Nobody else? Nobody else.
I think Vash thought the spirit would be immune to this damage, and it's not. Or to the stunned part of it.
Oh. Oh. Well, you win some, you lose some.
Yep.
Now that's the end of the round. So why don't we do this? Because we're on a different time because we've changed the schedule of the show. Why don't we take our break now? It's a little bit late,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think. So we'll give it like 5-10 minutes, play some music, get something to drink, and come back in a couple minutes. Does that sound good to everybody?
Sounds good.
You-
Good to me.
Yeah. Have you mentioned to the stream that this is going to be our new permanent time?
This is. I probably should make that announcement also for YouTubers, because we need to start telling YouTubers this as well. So the new stream time for the show is going to be 5:30 p.m. Central Time. That's 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time on Mondays. So we're moving it an hour and a half earlier to help out with some folks who, they have stuff to do, like they have real lives. I don't
lives are
know.
boring.
Like all I do is play D&D, so I don't know why these guys have to like wake up and do stuff. I don't know. So yeah, our new time is 3:30 Pacific. Yeah, 5:30 Central, 6:30 Eastern Mondays. And if you're watching on YouTube, what are you doing? Come check out the show live. Like we're on twitch.tv/RamblinmanTV. Come check it out live. Yeah, and all right, we'll be back in a few minutes. All right, thanks guys.
All right.
All right. Let's see. Hey, you guys there?
I'm here.
Okay.
I am here.
All right. Hey, and Rooted's here. I got
Hey,
He's
Unrooted.
here.
Hey, and Rooted, I wanted to show you this real quick. We got some stuff here. And since you're our crit expert, I need to start using it. But for now, we might be changing some of these soon. We've got this new crit emote. So, that's something. And that's for you, man, because you've made crits a big deal around here. Okay. Let's see here. Let me find some combat music to throw back on. And so you've basically said it's time to attack the plants in the mind thing, right? And then you attack them.
Yeah. Sadly, for Odayn and Avachai.
I forgot I had a prime sip. Hang on.
Oh, What's up? Thanks, Tim. That's awesome, buddy. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll say Avachai does. Sorry, I got a private question. All right. So I guess Melora she doesn't know about the plan to attack the plants, right? That wasn't in her head.
No, Vash just suddenly called lightning out to strike at it.
Huh. Just in case.
Wait until Orlyn's turn. She's gonna give you an earful.
Oh no. She was supposed to roll well on that insight check. So, okay, keep in mind that what I'm about to do, because I know what I'm about to do is going to seem really troll. And this is just where my head went. Melora doesn't know exactly what's going on. She's a little naive, you know, she's still a little young in her memories. She's not all, you know. Just keep that in mind.
Hey.
Alright. And also, I'm sorry.
Does she also notice that Claes is no longer under her sway?
Is it concentration? Is it like a spell?
No, it's not. Suggestion isn't.
I'm just looking to see if it
I
tells her. It says the
I
effect
don't think we
ends.
would know.
I don't know if
Yeah.
she would. No, because it's not a spell. I feel like
Okay,
maybe- I feel
bring it
like maybe not. All right. Huh.
Tidal wave?
No, yeah, I'm just gonna hit you with tidal wave. No, disintegrate. No.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not disintegrate either. We'll probably just do suggestion on you.
Yeah, good luck.
I know. But she's kind of got Claes right now. She doesn't want to leave him. I was thinking about having her run over to you and try to grapple you or something. But I don't think she would just like ditch Claes because she's kind of supposed to be like watching him right now. So I think she'll just try to suggestion you. I know it's like 1,000,000 to 1 shot that actually works with your wisdom.
Okay. I will use her bless to help this spell or this roll. Oh my Wait. I have advantage. I forgot. I have advantage.
Why
Uh,
do you have advantage?
Wow.
The Kalistar.
Alistar.
Okay.
I have advantage.
Oh.
All right.
Oh,
my god! Oh my!
Perfect.
What?
Perfect.
Yeah, no, okay, it's fine. No, it's Vash is distracted. For a 11 total.
Tides are turning. I hit 2 20s in a row
Shit
earlier. Now he
happens.
hits 2 10s.
We gotta clip that. We gotta clip that, right? Clip that. Somebody clip it. I don't know how to clip it.
Son of a bitch. All right,
Oh
so
my
what's the suggestion?
Okay, I clicked clip that. I don't know what it did, but wow. Okay, so 2 natural ones. Okay. Wow. Okay, I didn't think it would actually work. Oh. I mean, the suggestion is to stand down, I guess. Like surrender.
Stop attacking.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, it's gonna be really easy for you to just stop and start again.
You can take a minute to think about it if you want.
I feel like that's kind of metagaming too, somewhat, right? Like I shouldn't like tailor it specifically just to screw you.
I mean, we do that sometimes, so.
Yeah, I think the command is just to be calm. Be calm like the water. That's the command.
Vash is always calm.
Also, water is not always calm.
Yeah, some water.
Do you want to
is-
choose something better?
I mean, I feel like that is better than just stop it, like stand down. Like be calm is like something you have to continue to do.
You
Right.
could also have said
But
follow
you can
the
attack
truth.
while being calm, can't you?
That's true.
You
That's
can
a fair
calmly
point.
punch someone.
That's a fair
Yeah,
point.
that's how monks fight.
That's-
They gotta be
yeah,
in the
so, like,
zone.
If you want to choose a better wording, I'd say go for it.
You could have her say follow the truce.
Yeah,
if you
that's
wanted.
fair.
Oh, that'd be something, yeah.
Yeah, follow the truce. That's fine.
Okay.
That be fine. I mean, they're gonna continue to attack you, so probably after that. I mean, we'll see.
Okay.
Follow the truce, she says. Orilyn said, to follow the truce. Vash.
Vash's brows furrow a little bit, and he kind of gets an almost confused look for a minute as he glances over at Melora. All right, I guess. He looks confused. He's contemplating something. He can't figure out why he feels confused, but he stops.
Can't believe you rolled 2 ones, dude. All right.
And even the blessing look.
Yeah.
It was a 1. Yeah, that's 3 ones. Just gonna get those out of the way.
Million to one shot, he said. All right. There's your.
Hey, it's not a 1. All right.
All right. I guess she'll continue to move too. The plan was to meet over here. Now you're being all crazy. She'll pull Claes up to group up with you guys.
Claes follows them.
She's holding his hand.
I mean, I did that last.
She's holding his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I guess,
if
but
he's
Claes-
not charmed anymore,
Yeah, you're not
he
charmed
could
anymore.
decide not to.
What do you mean? Of course I'll come along. What?
We don't know he's
Huh?
not charmed.
Yeah,
Yeah, we don't know, but I
coming
was
along,
just
this is fine.
wondering.
True, yeah.
All right. Odayn.
Odayn stunned again.
Man, you gotta knock that off with the wisdom stuff, you know?
I mean, wisdom stuff keeps getting thrown at me, so I can't really do much.
Yeah, it's your kryptonite. All right. So you pass up your turn. You stop bleeding out of your orifices and pull yourself together. Ishu. Does Ishu know the plan is to attack the plants? I don't think so, right?
He's just been following Vash's lead, I think. So I don't know if he would. But then he's just heard Melora like do her thing. So
Yeah, and you're just like, what? Yeah, okay.
Ishu could also roll an insight to see if he could understand, though, right?
That's true.
Because that's what
Yeah.
you had Melora do, was roll to see if she understood what Vash was doing.
oh, I have a question. I'll whisper you a question, Sam.
Sure.
He has no idea.
I'm super anxious about this question. All right, Ishu. Let's see here, buddy.
Just remembered that.
That is a fair point.
If not, that's okay. But it's just good timing on it.
He can't.
Okay.
He literally can't. Now, he wouldn't have been able to do that either because it's not a spell. He could have tried to like counter spell or something.
But it's not a spell. Yeah, it's an
Not a
ability.
spell, yeah.
So what is insightful issue? Playing with the 7.
With his 7. I think he's on the Vash's lost it train. And Melora's gotten him under control for the time being. He's probably freaking out. He's probably like turning around, looking at everybody like it could be a suspect. You know. And I think he looks around and he looks all paranoid and flustered, and then poof, he disappears. All right, and that is his turn, and I guess he'll move as well. Like if somebody wants to take an attack of opportunity, they can.
Plus Ferdy.
Let's see here.
Never mind.
I think he'll move there. So Claes, Melora, and Vash, I guess if you wanted to take attack of opportunity, you can.
No.
That is his turn. Orilyn.
Alright. Get this. Orilyn spends her entire turn ranting at Vash. Vash, why would you do that? You're breaking the truce. You see them over there. They're probably... It's all your fault because you're attacking, they're retaliating. Stop attacking. I mean, Melora already told you to stop, but, you know, just...
They're hurting us somehow.
Dude, you're so good at this.
My head hurts.
Yeah, they're hurting us because you are doing stuff to them.
Claes just looks at Vash like, what are you talking about?
Melora's just like watching him intently. Like she's trying to keep her attention on him or something.
I'll stop attacking, but can we at least agree to like not stand next to him?
Like it's taking 100% of her focus to...
That's fine. We cannot stand next to them. I mean, I'm already not standing next to them. I'm standing next to you.
Right. Okay.
And that's the end of Orilyn's turn. She just ranted.
All right. Seraphina.
Seraphina will try to.
You wiggle.
Yeah. He'll attack, or with her sword, she's gonna take out both the restraint off.
Okay. So
Well, your hands are tied now.
yeah, your hands are tied. There was something giving you advantage, right? Wasn't there something to negate it? I don't recall if there was something. Anyways,
So, heat metal was giving them disadvantage,
Yeah, but it's
Oh, that's
gone.
but it's gone now. Yeah.
okay. So
I
attack.
think
the rope.
Seraphina used an ability that gave her advantage. So it was just a one-time thing, I think.
Yeah,
Oh, inspiration or something.
inspiration. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So you want to take an action to attack the rope.
Yep.
All right. Make an attack roll.
With what? Like a sword or a...
Yeah, I mean you have disadvantage because you are restrained. But yeah, you can make it with the sword if you're trying to cut the rope with the sword, or you can also like you can just make a DC 15 strength check to just bust out of the ropes like the Incredible Hulk.
strength check?
Yeah, a DC 15.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Athletics?
Athletics would work, I suppose. That's fine.
Strength check.
Is it
I
a
think
strength?
it's strength.
Is it strength?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just strength. And
no,
what
that's
type of rope did
athletic,
you use,
so-
Orilyn?
Okay. Yeah.
So that was a 17.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. So you bust out of them like the Incredible Hulk. Good job. That was your action. But if you got like an action surge or bonus action or whatever.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do second wind to heal myself.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Claes?
Claes is fine.
Okay.
He's just gonna chill out. And he will hold his action to do something that I'm messaging you.
Okay. All right. Holding action to do a thing.
The thing.
Oh wow, that's very specific.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Wow. All right. Yeah. Cool. You're holding action. It's really specific action.
Very calm. And
Are you okay,
normal.
man? Do we need to have a talk? Make sure you're all right after this. Okay. All right. All right. Avachai is stunned. He spins his round being stunned, bro. And that's his turn. Vash?
Wildfire Spirit's stunned until the end of my turn, so I can't do much there. Right, so then they're attacking us. We can't attack them because of the truce. But they're bad. You realize that, right? And he's kind of looking between Orilyn and Melora.
They're corrupted by flesh, but they wouldn't. They wouldn't have done the truce if they were super bad.
God dang it, Melora, you're supposed to be good at this.
And then Vash is gonna shoot Claes a dirty look and like move away from him.
Yeah, Melora's just she's just trying to keep eye contact with Vash. Yeah, he's got her focus 100%. She's still holding Claes' hand, but almost like absent-mindedly. 100% of her focus is on Vash. She's kind of doing that thing from like, if you ever watched like True Blood when vampires glamour people. It's
not seen that, no.
It's so anyways, in the show, vampires can like glamour people where they basically can manipulate their mind kind of and tell them to do things and stuff. And they make, they do this weird thing where they make eye contact with them and like follow their face with their face in a weird way. It's kind of like that. All right. Anyways.
And just stare at each other.
Yeah. All right. Is that your turn?
So Vash just, I'm just spending it talking basically. Vash just crosses his arms and says, "All right, then, what is your plan exactly? What are we doing?"
Talking to Orilyn,
Well,
I presume.
To both of them, yeah.
The plan was, in the morning, we decide where we're going, which is most likely through the maze again, because going the other way is very, 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 very long. And then we would return the wood from our fort to the ground, and then we would leave without attacking or damaging the habitat. We've already ruined half the truce, thanks to you.
Oh, not just me.
And
Seraphina had a little hand in that.
Yeah, she's just lifting her hand to point at Seraphina.
Orilyn, they're eating us. And then I'll end my turn.
What do you mean?
I look over at the plants. They don't even have mouths.
Vash has been ignoring Claes for like a day.
That must be how he escaped so many times.
Ignoring what he says.
All right. Plant Bro's turn.
Yeah. Oh, and then the spirit loses the stunned.
Yes.
The end of my turn.
Interesting.
I don't like it when they recharge.
Let's see here. Let's Let's see here. Okay. All right. Nothing happens. They're
Are
going
you sure you want
to.
to? Are you sure you don't want to stun Odayn for a third time?
They're gonna hold action to stun Odayn for a third time. All right, Melora. Let's see here. I think she's satisfied that her suggestion is working for the time being. And
She makes so many helpful suggestions all the time.
Storm
like-
clouds are still roiling overhead. Just want to point that out.
yeah, she's gonna take bless off of you. I think she can just do that. Right?
Technically, she can do that. Yeah.
I think she just turns to Orilyn and is like, what should we do? She's kind of got her hands full here. She's probably feeling a little bit overwhelmed.
I think as long as we don't attack them, they'll stop bothering them. They can come join us, and then we can talk about things.
All right. She, yeah, she'll, like, I don't know. Can she scoot Claes around to this side? Can she do that?
Claes will. To which side? Sorry.
To this
Next
side.
to Vash.
Next to Vash.
Yeah, of course.
Just like, all right, stand here, and she's gonna try to keep an eye on them. And she'll call out to Abishai, like, and say, "Why don't you bring her over here? It may not be too safe over there." And to Abishai and Odayn. I guess that's all she'll do. She'll hold action. If if there's any threat, she'll hold action until there's a threat and punch it. Yeah, I guess she'll just punch the threat. All right, Odayn.
Melora, Orilyn, listen to Vash. These plants have taken control of Seraphina. She's been acting weird. We need to kill them. And also, they're attacking my brain. I don't know
Kill
what
Seraphina.
that thing.
You say this out loud?
Please tell me as you're
Yeah.
moving, you're saying this.
You say
Yeah,
that-
I'm saying that, but I'm like moving away. I'm
Okay.
actually moving this way.
Okay.
What?
Why?
All right. So you say, wow.
I'm going full Odayn.
You say that out loud. You were right here, right? Nah,
Yeah.
He's saying it as he's walking.
He's
but
basically like, destroy the plants, and he's walking that way. Okay, hang on a second, because you're gonna be leaving a plant's threat range, and they just recharge. So, hang on. So you get 1, 2, 3. Let's see. The threat range would be that square. Be the end of that one. So you get to here. You go to step out of this square, and then this plant is gonna attack of opportunity. And I'll just reveal the ability now, since we're really getting into it. Now you see the creature. I think it's the first time I've shared this with you guys.
I think attack of opportunity has to be a weapon attack, though, right?
Well, this is an
Does,
action.
unless
Does
they have.
Does it-
You could just say that the plant has the ability to do it. You're the GM.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't.
But-
It doesn't have any other attacks. So
Usually, an opportunity attack is a melee attack unless you have, for players, Warcaster. And then you can use a spell.
All right. Well, fair enough then. If that's the way it was.
But you
supposed
did
to
say it
work.
was holding its action, so
They were, yeah.
it wouldn't need to wait until it gets out of a threat range. It could just do it.
Yeah. Well, you did say kill the plants.
I said listen to Vash. Yes.
Yeah, you said listen to Vash. We got to destroy these plants. They're infecting my brain, something like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah. And I did say they were holding their action to stun Odayn again.
Yep.
Jokingly, but
I mean, they were holding their action for an attack.
So wisdom saving throw.
Yeah,
Son of a
buddy.
bitch.
I use my inspiration.
All right.
Have
Okay.
the,
Still fails.
All right.
I do have the mental link established with Odayn. Is there anywhere I can try and bolster his mental defenses through it?
Do you have anything that lets you do that?
No. Just trying to help.
Ramblin's like, I don't know, is there?
You
I
already
mean,
used
alright.
your inspiration too, so it's not like you could
I
even
tried.
pass the inspiration to him.
things that might
I
help
haven't used
him.
mine.
Things that might help him
Oh, you haven't?
bolster his mental defenses could be like bardic inspiration or bless
Oh yeah.
or
Just become a bard
Guidance.
really quickly.
Dane.
guidance. I think would also do it if I'm not mistaken.
So we see him like suddenly stop in his movement and clutch at his head. Like he's getting hurt again. Do we see it?
Yes. Same thing. Blood coming out of his nose and eyes and stuff.
I'm gonna say they're not really holding the truce.
He did just threaten to attack them.
But I also did not
A
attack.
threat is not an action. Shit. I mean, shut up.
Hang on a second here. Let me just. There's some things I gotta do real quick because we're there, guys. So we're gonna settle
made it.
this. It looks like we're probably gonna settle this tonight. Let's see here. Okay. So yeah, you get there, you take the damage, you get stunned, you stop. Abishai would take the damage too. Same creature. He's within range. So let me roll his wisdom save. So he succeeds. So he takes half. And that's 7. He's not looking so good. He's bleeding out of his eyes, his nose, his mouth, his ears. He's keeping it together. But man, he's bleeding a lot.
Is it this one that's doing it?
You can't really tell, but yeah.
Well, I want to know if the spirit gets hit.
Yeah, spirit would get hit too, I guess. Yeah, it's within
Okay.
15 feet of it.
I gotta roll for it then.
Yeah, that's my bad. Let me check a couple things here. Okay. All right.
So good at those. Okay.
So stunned.
You're telling me.
And stunned.
Does it fall out of the air
I don't know.
if it's stunned?
It's still hovering, I think. It's-
Yeah, podlings. I didn't want to say it either, but now we know what to call them.
I'm more than 15 feet away. How would it affect me? What are you talking about?
All right.
Where do you read them?
I'm not saying that in character. That's
Yeah.
I was just reading the attack disorient.
Doppelganger plants.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, that was your turn, Odayn. I guess at the end of the turn, you're no longer stunned, right? So there's that. Yay!
All
Right?
right.
I think that's how it works, right? Because
it was during his turn. Yeah.
yeah, it was a reaction during your turn. So you just don't get to do anything else this turn. That's all.
It's time
Okay.
to start teleporting, dude.
Issue. Let's see here. He wasn't within range, right? No.
Oh, do they only have 20-foot range?
It's 15 foot on the
Oh.
disorient.
God, I thought it was 30 foot.
Creature within 15 foot of the plant. Yeah, it's 15.
Makes sense. Vash wouldn't know perfectly.
All right. Issue. Odayn says it's time to kill the plants. Everybody else says no, don't do it.
How did Maloran
Oh,
and
don't do it.
Orilyn respond to what he said? I don't think we ever got their response.
Well, Orilyn was in the middle of asking what do you mean eating us when you said you end your turn. So I just cut off my sentence halfway through.
No, to what Odayn said.
Oh, she's gonna continue what she was asking when, yeah, asking
Fair.
Vash what they mean.
Does Melora say anything to Odayn when...
Let's see, Melora.
Also, Odayn's looking pretty bad at this point. Would Melora be worried?
It's a fair point. She turns to Claes and Orilyn and she says, "Wait here." And she's gonna take off after Odayn, I think.
She's gonna dash.
But that's gonna be on her turn.
Okay.
Issue rolled a 13 on his insight check. I'll say that's pretty good for Ishu. He gets a read of the situation. You guys don't see him, by the way. He's invisible. And then a fireball explodes out of nowhere, up in the air, right about here. But it's like 30 feet off the ground, 25, 30 feet off the ground. The
Nice.
the radius is 20-foot radius, so it's high enough off the ground and not hit anybody on the ground, but it's gonna hit the plants.
And a boy.
Basically is what he's doing here. He has decided to explode the trees.
So he showed himself up.
Do I?
At the end of the spell, yeah. He
Spell at the end of the
appears.
spell.
He doesn't
Unless
appear.
it was greater.
It was greater.
Oh.
It was greater invisibility.
Oh, okay,
Me too.
then no.
So let's roll that damage.
Pew pew. Woohoo.
Okay. DC 17 Dex save. I mean, I
Oh,
doubt.
wow.
I doubt they. It's a 0 and a 14. All right.
Okay, since that one's right next to me, it gets so it saves.
Oh, this one saves. Okay.
Unless
Gets
it's
+3.
Yeah. 3 would do it. All right. So that one saves, and it'll take half. Unless it's got any bullshit that likes it to take no damage. I don't think it does. No. Okay. So it's that and that. And yeah, it burns the shit out of them. Like they do not like fire. And you hear Ishu kind of giggling under his breath. I think that's his turn.
Good job, Ishu, I say with a pointed look at Orilyn.
Orilyn, you're up.
Okay, so yeah, Orilyn will finish her question. What do you mean that eating us?
They're doing something. They're the reason that everyone's acting weird, or at least weirder. They're pulling something. I don't know. It's how they eat. Would you expect that they were just friendly?
No, I thought they were just corrupted.
Exactly. Flesh corrupted.
Orilyn. Let me. I'm trying to decide if Orilyn would think that they might be the reason why Seraphina's soul disappeared over the night.
Did she not listen to Odayn when she...
I mean, both Vash and Odayn are saying this at this point.
Well, you guys are saying that they're eating us, but like.
No,
I guess
I said that I'm pretty sure that they're the cause for Seraphina acting.
Oh,
weird.
right. Okay. Then, yeah, I guess she's worried about her companions, and Odayn does have Oberon's orb in him, so, she's going to turn to the plants and say, sorry, but my friends confessed, and Eldritch Blast, the nearest one.
All right.
Do it. Do it.
Can I,
Nice.
with the held action, affect a different target that fulfilled the same requirement?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Uh,
was
I would like to use my inspiration and try to grapple Orilyn's face.
Okay.
what?
You're gonna grapple her face.
What the?
Okay. Are you wanting to make like an unarmed attack? You just want to grapple her so she?
Yes, I'm trying to do the thing. How do you want me to roll to do the thing that the thing?
Well, I think she gets to make her first Eldritch Blast first, at the very
All right.
least. So that first one is a hit, for 14 force damage.
Nice hit.
And also, I don't know if this works. If are they attached to the tree? Because I got a new thing that I push them 10 feet away from me in a straight line when I hit them, or I can rather, and I would choose to.
Yeah. Okay. 10 feet away from you. All right. So it gets launched off the tree. Does it matter what size the creature is or anything? Doesn't
It
matter.
just says when you hit a creature. It didn't.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I've heard this is like one of the most OP.
This will push
yeah.
a Tarask back 3 times in a round if you're level 4.
10 feet.
As long as you hit.
So let's get Seer out of the way.
Are you sure? I think it is 11th level where you get it. Cantrips go off your base level, not your warlock level.
I have. What do they?
Yeah.
Let me double check.
Cantrips
Yeah.
go with your total level, not your
Yeah,
class level.
total level.
This.
Yep.
Oh.
So you would have 3.
Well then.
So make a. What's your passive perception, Orilyn?
14.
All right, make a perception check, and what's Melora's passive? Okay.
Fea is also watching what's going on. Could I have Fea roll as well? Or just Fea roll?
Yeah, can you communicate telepathically with Fea?
Yeah, as long as it's within 100 feet, and it is.
All right, yeah. It's fine. So while you're doing that, while you're making that roll, okay, awesome. So the plant gets ripped off the tree, like pieces of it go flying everywhere. I mean, it was attached to the tree, but it's literally just like ripped off the tree, thrown, and tumbles to the ground. You do notice, like it has all these bulbs. Like now that it's torn off of the tree and sort of like free of its branches and coverage, I guess it's got all these bulbs down its stem. It's sort of like basically just like a really giant flower. So it's got this like long curly stem with all these weird bulbs on it. One of the bulbs, and maybe Fea notices this particularly for some reason, is like lit up. One of the bulbs on it is like kind of glowing, and is like noticeably bigger than the rest of them. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. It seems to be like, it seems to have like some kind of magic about it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And now, Claes, what were you gonna do for your reaction?
Thing. Do you want me to
Grapple.
make an unarmed attack or a grapple for the thing?
Whichever you want to do.
If I wanted to do that thing, would she have to be grappled first?
The thing you told me,
Yeah.
I feel like that's like,
Wait, this is a held action, right? So you can only do one thing at a time. Are you grappling my
Right.
face? Or are you doing something else?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if I need to do that thing first. I feel like I should have to.
yeah. I mean, I almost feel like it's an unarmed attack though. Like, but it would be like, it would just be a question of like, if you actually, can we just say what it is? It'd be a lot easier to explain if it
Yeah.
is. So his held action was to gouge someone's eyes out.
Oh my gosh.
And
Yeah.
I mean, you can't. I would
Yeah,
not let a
correct.
player maim someone with a held action. Like you just.
Yeah,
do
that's what I'm
damage.
saying.
You
I
don't-
feel like
you
I
don't
would
need
actually
to
grapple
rip their eyes out.
that's
down
what,
and
that's
then
what,
try to do it later.
yeah.
They would have to be paralyzed, so they couldn't move or react in any. Yeah, like
Or like
Yeah.
maybe like some kind of a situation where they roll a 1 or you roll a crit on an unarmed
Yeah.
attack.
it'd have to be a lot of reason to let someone tear
Yeah.
someone else's eyes out.
Yeah, and that would be like probably temporary blindness more than anything. Like it would probably be
Yeah.
like they're blind for like a round or 2 rounds or something versus like you actually like tearing the eye out.
Yeah.
But you could go for the eyes, sure. And if you like,
Yeah, I'll
make
claw at her eyes with my grubby little satyr fingers.
yeah, okay.
And I guess that's an attack.
Okay.
I have advantage, but
Oh, okay.
it's 17. Yeah, because I'm
Alright,
using my
yeah.
inspiration.
17 would
Yeah.
hit.
Alright.
Has anyone played Baldur's Gate?
I mean, a long time ago. Why?
Okay. I put an audio clip in the Discord.
Big
Oh.
damage.
Okay.
It's
Come on.
perfect.
Oh yeah, highest damage possible. 4.
All right,
Just
4
a second.
damage. I mean, he gets in there, and you feel his fingers scratching at your eyes and face, and like you feel him cutting skin. I mean, he doesn't tear your eyes out, but man, he's like a spider monkey. He's on there, and he's
Well,
cutting into your face.
He knows exactly where he's at, and guess what? Does a 25 hit your AC?
Yes.
Because that's where his second beam is going.
All right,
It'd be at disadvantage because he's within melee.
Melora was also holding her
Yeah.
action.
Oh,
so-
would it?
Yeah.
Check, yeah.
So it'd be the
You'd have
25 and then one
Then-
more roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's see.
to- chances are you're still gonna hit. He's got a pretty low.
Yeah,
AC. It's like
I
12 or something.
14?
it misses.
13. Really?
Misses?
Yep.
Alright, well, she apparently has one more blast, and it's going your way again.
You can move
So-
before you attack. You know that, right?
17.
That hits.
All right.
So
6.
6, and you're getting pushed back 10 feet.
Okay. He gets pushed back 10 feet. No,
10 feet.
here's the thing.
There we
now,
go.
now we're in weird territory because Melora was holding her action to punch a threat, right?
Oh,
And-
and Claes became a threat.
Oh,
And,
well then
yeah.
he could have attacked him right after Clay.
So
What was
Malora would have
that?
punched me right after I like
Gouged. Yeah.
clawed at Orilyn's face.
That would happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get him.
So
Get him.
Um,
Malora.
Now
So I would have
his
been
reaction
punched
was
before I got
triggered.
pushed
it-
back.
she does have, the thing is, like, she does have multi-attack, but she just gets the one attack on an opportunity attack or reaction. right?
Yeah.
Just the one on a reaction. Yep.
Okay.
technically, I could also do a reaction, but I'm not gonna.
That's a 25. It's only 6. She
Uh,
rolled a 1.
Hits by a little bit.
She rolled a 1 on the damage, so it only does 6 damage. She punched
And then I'd
Clock
be
in the
knocked back
back of the
after.
head. Yeah,
By
yeah.
Orilyn.
Yeah, with the 6 force damage.
She punches
That
a
went pretty
horn.
well.
It
I
only
did
hurts
I
so
did
much.
4 and
Yeah.
I only took 12.
It rings in your ears when she hits you, like it's just like the sound of a crashing wave. All right.
So,
Clay
am
shakes
I
his head a
temp-
little bit to try to get water out of his ear.
Am I temporarily blinded then?
I
But
don't feel like
No.
I don't feel like I didn't crit or anything.
No.
all
And-
right.
You
That's
got
I
scratches
have
on your
my
face.
phone.
and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So, Orlin's not amused by you. And she's gonna hex you.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Let me
Just a reminder.
ignore the damage because it only does that if I hit. But
But you're about to
What?
be hit.
Okay, what do I have disadvantage with?
Say dexterity.
Why?
well, dexterity. It wouldn't affect his saving throws. Is the problem?
But it would affect all of his
So-
sleight of hand and
Oh, you're
acrobatics
right.
and-
It would affect all of his skills. Dexterity.
Thank you.
Should have named intelligence. I'm a wizard.
I should have shut up. I'm sorry.
All right. Is that your turn?
yes.
Alrighty. Seraphina?
Seraphina's still on the ground.
You have busted
You
out the
love it.
restraints, though,
You are
right?
free of the bond, so yeah.
Yeah, I am free from the bond, so I float with the wings that I have. I levitate. And while I'm doing that, I'll slice or I hack at Avachai, and then I head straight to Odayn after.
Okay, make an attack. on
Already
that.
assuming she kills Avachai.
Make an attack on Avachai. He does have his shield. But he doesn't
He
have it.
does.
Does he have it in his hand? He threw the rope to you, so he could have pulled his shield out. But you'll
Mhm.
okay, but he still has a low AC. Go ahead, make your attack. That's a hit. For
I'll do it.
12. Do you smite or anything?
No. This is non-lethal.
Alright, it doesn't bring him down. It brings him down to 4 HP. He's looking really
Oh.
bad.
Saved.
See,
He just saved
so
Odayn.
it looks like he's still alive, but then I was like, meh, I'll try this one,
Oh god.
and then I'll attack Odayn.
Alright.
First, I'll mark him.
You had to use half your movement to stand up, right? Do you have enough movement
Yeah.
to get there?
So
Yeah.
15. That's just 10.
Okay.
So I will mark him with Hunter's Mark as a bonus action.
But wait, you couldn't move
Yeah.
through the plant space unless it was an ally.
He flies. she flies.
Yeah. And
Alright.
then I will attack with a divine.
Hunter's mark. Oh.
Hopefully I could hit him. Nope.
Miss.
But he's marked.
Alright.
That's it.
God.
Alright. Claes, you're hexed.
Claes
you've got
is in
Orilyn-
fact hexed.
You've got Orilyn skin under your fingernails.
Or is no, I'm not gonna say that. That's gonna sound bad. Um, Claes is going to. What's actually no? I wouldn't know. Never mind. I was gonna say, what's the wording on suggestion? Is it only if it's an ally that damages them? But I'll run up and actually, Vash isn't attacking them right now. I'll run up and attack Orilyn again.
All right.
No, please attack me. Come on. Please.
I was gonna say, oh, I don't want to do that because that would break the suggestion. I was like, no, I don't want to do that because you're not attacking them. So he doesn't have any.
Been waiting for someone to
So
attack
16
me.
at Orilyn.
16
Yeah,
hit.
that hits.
Okay, time to do 1d4.
Chipping
Going for the eyes
away.
again.
Okay.
Wow.
One damage.
Big
this time.
damage.
He's ready for
And
it this
then
time.
Yeah.
with my bonus action, what's Orilyn's spellcasting focus again? Like, what are you using to cast
It's around
spells?
my neck.
She doesn't want
Okay.
to say it.
Yeah.
This is the biggest thing.
But
Could I, as a bonus action, try to, like, snatch it off?
Snap.
Like, I don't know if could I snap the
rope.
rope, or like
I think it'd be
unknot
a
it from
strength
it?
check, like if
with
you
a
were
high
trying
enough
to
sleight
break
of
out of
hand?
bonds.
Right, let's just try.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think you would have to be attacking with the rope.
Or could I try to like untie the?
Hold still.
I don't
while
know.
this.
I mean, it would be a stretch as a sleight of hand check, but
Do you have fast hands?
I do.
You do? It says
Yeah.
it allows a sleight of hand as a bonus action, right?
Yeah, I was just wondering kind of if I could use a sleight of hand to try to untie that.
I mean, potentially.
I mean,
She's watching.
I mean,
you,
I'm doing this at disadvantage.
and
I'm
you're
not trying to do it
attacking her.
stealthily.
so it'll
with that
be
ability, I think that's fair.
it'll be
Yeah.
disadvantage because you're in a tussle with her, right?
Yeah.
Like it's not like you're sneaking up behind her at a bar. or
Yeah,
something.
I'm not trying to do this stealthily at all. I'm just trying to get her focus.
Yeah, I think it's totally possible that in the scuffle, like you managed to swipe her thing, and that maybe that's why you don't do as much damage this time. So
Yeah.
I think the DC is going to be high, and Ella's probably going to be mad if you end up doing it.
I also have disadvantage from the hex.
Right.
Yeah,
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage
I
only
also
counts
need-
once, so
Let's come to an
To make
agreement
my-
here on the DC.
Yeah.
First of all, does everyone agree that it's fair that he should be able to try this?
I
Yeah.
think he can.
I think it's
Fast
fair, but I
cast,
think that
yeah.
the DC should be really high because if
Yeah.
it's like tied with a rope and we're fighting like that, it makes sense that it should be at a really high DC.
So
Like
what
a
are we
20?
thinking for the DC? Let's keep in mind that this is Claes, okay?
4,000.
I was at
50.
first thinking like 17, but then I was like
No, that's too
Over
low.
20, under 30.
then I
That's
was,
what
then
I'd
I was
say.
like and then I was like 20 probably.
25 would be my vote, but
25.
20 would be my vote.
I get a bit over 25. I got 25,
Two.
25. All right.
25, I think it's okay.
25 sound okay to everybody?
Wouldn't it be like 23?
23.
Well-
I feel like 25 is pretty high, right?
That's pretty high.
I think, well, the
I'm okay
DMG
with it.
lists 25 as a very difficult check, which is kind of how you described it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think,
I'm,
right?
I'm
Or-
okay with it being
I'm trying to
25.
find the right
Difficult,
page.
yeah.
Claes says
I
he's
think.
okay with it. All right, 25.
All right.
You said above 20 and below 30.
Oh,
so I
shit.
went-
Yeah,
Holy
it's in the middle.
shit. Yeah,
Oh my
of
God.
course. He's got plus 18, guys. He's got plus 18.
Right.
He's got
You
plus
crit
18
on
on
that
that.
thing.
So yeah, of
Oh,
course.
God.
Of course he's
She's
okay
gonna
with
kill
it.
you.
Yeah. So-
Also,
Wow.
Oh, thanks, Enrita. Thanks, Enrita.
Oh my
I believe I have to make a concentration check, right? Because I did take a damage.
For the one
yeah,
match.
yeah. That's right, yeah.
All
It's just
right,
a 10.
let me just roll that real
Sure.
quick.
You're maintaining your hex.
Yeah.
Enrita says he doesn't care.
10
about
is
the
enough.
damage. Right on.
This is the worst party. Literally, all we've
um,
done for months is backstab each other.
All the tension from since you guys got into the Feywild is all coming to a head here, I think.
Okay, I have my movement still.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if I run away with the focus, or I can.
It's funny to me that you stole Orilyn's because all it really means to her is a sentimental value. Most of her spells don't require material.
Right.
He doesn't know how magic works. He just knows
Yeah.
that thing lets
He's
you
a
cast more
wizard.
spells.
Wizard.
Well, yeah, but I use
She's
just-
I use a spell book. I don't use focuses.
She's just gonna Eldritch
I
Blast you.
learn magic. I don't just get it for free by following some green guy.
I imagine like
I don't get my magic by being eco-friendly.
I imagine like it plays out like this. Like Claes lunges at you, he's scratching at you, and then you manage to like shove him off, and then he like smiles and holds up your spellcasting focus, you know, and then he's gonna start to run away, and you're just like, huh,
Yep.
and then blast him.
Okay, so
Right.
I was 10 feet away at the start of this. I wasn't really thinking about movement. So I was here. So I've moved 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
5.
Opportunity attack.
Does Orilyn want to do an opportunity attack?
Wait, am I allowed to use Eldritch Blast for opportunity, or does it have to be melee, right?
If you have
Warcaster.
Warcaster, you can use a spell.
Yeah.
If you have
What?
if you have Warcaster, you can
Feat.
use
Okay, I
feat.
do not.
Then it has to
So,
be
No,
melee.
you can't.
and I also couldn't
Let's scratch him
Okay.
back.
quick draw a dagger and stab him, right?
It would. Is it your turn? No, it's Clay. You couldn't draw
Yeah.
something
No,
during
this
someone
would
else's
be my
turn.
reaction. So yeah.
You could punch it. You could punch him
You can punch him
You can punch
You
him.
know what?
or shove.
I
or kick
will.
him. You can kick him.
Orlin is in the
Summer
mood
mode.
punchy. So
Trip him. Trip him
I was
up.
gonna say cat fight, but really it's just a fey fight.
Yeah.
Well, Orlin?
so here's
Nolan?
my punch.
Oh, no.
Claes doesn't even notice. He just keeps
No.
going.
Just-
Okay, so that's 15 feet of my movement used. I'll go another 5. Would Melora like to
I'm
make an
taking
opportunity attack?
Yeah.
An opportunity attack.
Do it.
Can Vash make an opportunity? Are
I
you
will let Melora
allowed
He
go
to
could
make
use
a
first.
the
I,
staff,
suggestion?
can't he?
Doesn't Vash have Warcaster?
I do. Yep.
Your
I can
suggestion.
use spells.
What was her suggestion?
The suggestion was to not break the truce. You are not part of that truce.
Oh, that's a good point. Okay.
So I'll let Melora go first, though. So whatever she does.
All right. 19.
Nice hit.
The hits, right? 1 on the damage
Yes.
again. All right.
I need to
So my
close
turn?
my sheet and open it again. Yeah, I'll take that 6 once my sheet decides to open.
I got you.
There we go.
So I can cast a spell. How mean do I want to be? Yeah, pretty mean. I'm going to use my inspiration to get advantage on the attack,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast a 4th level inflict wounds.
Ooh.
Oh man.
Oh, I forgot to roll it twice, but I think it hits either ways. Well, I'll see if I crit.
Yeah. See if you
You
crit.
crit.
Does it?
And it's not letting me choose the spell
Oh.
level for damage, so it works like this. Yeah, so I get
So just
1d10.
more d10s.
3d10 more after I roll the
So
damage.
60 10.
So, oh, no, now let me choose the level. Okay,
Yeah,
here we go.
yeah.
I like
not
how it
used
shows the
8.
spell save on it for some reason.
So,
Okay.
31.
Claes is here then.
it doesn't. It doesn't like kill him if it. Yeah. Okay. So you're.
It's not enough
unconscious,
damage to, like, straight out kill him, no.
But it's lethal damage, right?
Oh, it is lethal.
Yeah.
He's just
I
he's
think you can only
he's
do
just
non-lethal
sleeping.
if
He's
it's...
fine.
Yeah, if it's melee. If it's like a melee
Yeah.
attack.
Oh wait, this
No,
is
but
melee.
if it's a spell, you can't do non-lethal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't instantly kill me or anything. I'm just down
Right.
for the
Yeah.
count
Right.
for a moment here.
That's enough out of him.
I'll be
Unless
fine.
it goes over your.
Wait, but my hit
maximum
point
HP.
maximum is 3. Anything else I want to do with my turn? No, I think I'm good.
All right. Let's
Sorry.
see how long you're unconscious for the time being. 2 hours.
It's if I don't finish him off.
Yeah, I mean, we also have death saves and stuff like that too. You're not stable yet, so I probably shouldn't have rolled that yet. But all right. Wait. Now it's the end of your turn, right? So now I need a death save.
I don't think there's anything else I want to do yet.
Yeah, I need a death save. Throw, please.
Oh
20?
yeah.
Since
Right
you yeah, since you died on your turn, at the end of your turn is when the death save is.
Ooh.
It's one-
Death saves are at the start of your turn. I think that's.
Let's look it up. I can't remember.
Let's look it up.
Yeah, because if
Okay.
you
Yeah,
roll a
it's
nat
the
20,
start
you
of
get
it.
up and you still have the entire turn.
I think that is correct. Yeah. I
Wait,
can't
no.
find
I
it.
went to try to uncheck the box and I clicked another failure.
Okay. Okay,
You can
you're right.
unclick
You're
mine.
right.
I
You're right.
fixed
So once your
Yeah.
character falls unconscious and starting on your next turn, you roll your first death
Okay.
save. You're
Yeah.
right.
So he's good. But
Good.
that 3 could count till next.
Yeah, I feel like it should stay.
I mean, Vash might just finish him off. I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, Vash might give me 2 of the 3, and then I'll get the third one on.
all right.
Hey, if you're gonna kill me in no metagaming, you have to do the full 3 if you're intending to kill me. You can't just wait for the
Okay.
1.
That's fair. That's fair.
Let's see here. Avachai.
So tempted.
But wait, was Avachai not?
He's not down. No,
He's
he has
got-
like 2
That's
HP.
out.
He's got 4 HP right now.
4 HP.
4. Yeah.
I thought I was gonna
I mean-
have to heal him up.
I will not be angry if I die here because I made a character because I wanted to steal things and be good at sleight of hand, and then I decided to not be a jerk and steal from the party, and then Ramblinman was like, "Okay, but what if you could?"
But what if?
And
you
I was
did?
like, "Really?"
That's not what
Cool.
happened, is it? I don't think that's what
Well,
happened.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you've done
you
a
gave me the
really
perfect
great
opportunity, though.
Oh no, I fully support
You gave me
laying the
the
blame at
perfect chance.
Ramblin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
I got the
fine.
perfect chance to steal.
Yeah, I was basically like, here's what your goal is, which was not anything to do with stealing.
But it
But-
went
but
hand in hand.
It did.
It was-
yeah.
it was a
Stealing was a good way to accomplish that
perfect.
goal.
If I could suggest something to Avachai, perhaps some type of large healing spell would be appropriate at the
Yeah,
moment.
I think that's what he's gonna do.
Mass healing word,
For,
especially on me.
For Odayn himself.
Yeah, he's gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds. Okay, and so
It's a
ne-
30-foot
Okay.
cube, so you can only hit
Great
like
question.
2 people.
Avachai, does he see Seraphina as an enemy right now? Because
yeah,
of what
she
she's
just stabbed
doing?
him. Yeah.
Yeah.
When she walked away from him, would he have gotten an opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Oh, he did have his mace out.
He would
Yeah.
have. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he has it powered up.
He does.
Not
have
that
it,
he's going to hit.
He does
but-
have it powered up.
Yeah.
It's really
Even
hard
if
for
he
him to
saw
hit.
Seraphina as an enemy, would he be willing to attack her?
Yeah, I mean, after
Yeah.
she stabbed
He
him,
That's what I was
tried. He has no
wondering.
control
Does
on-
he see her as an enemy? Because if so,
Yeah.
I feel like he would have done that. But I didn't think of it until just now. Because I
Yeah.
still see them as our allies.
yeah, same.
We are.
Yeah, I mean, after she stabbed him,
We'll see.
he probably would have gone through with it. Okay. So let me go ahead and do that. Here's the swing. Nope.
Yeah, that's not going to do it. Worth a shot.
All right.
Nah, but he has a bonus action to move the spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He can attack with the bonus action.
Okay. Let me give him his HP first. There we go.
So is he just
And-
healing Odayn and himself?
Did-
Yeah.
Would he target a wildfire spirit?
Is it close enough?
Technic-
It's a 30-foot
Yeah.
cube, right, from wherever he chooses.
Yeah, I think so. Let me check.
And he couldn't get anyone else if he chose Odayn. So
60-foot
he-
range. 60-foot
Thing.
range.
How many people?
Oh, 30-foot radius. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
30-foot radius sphere.
Oh,
So-
I see.
So you can target
I
it.
guess he could get Melora.
He could target an
Yeah.
area within 60 feet, and it's 30 feet from that.
Oh, I have mine hidden here. This one right here would let you get Melora and himself and like a few other people, at least Melora too.
Yeah.
Okay, but if he did it here, then he could heal me and the plant. And almost that one, hang on.
I don't
Still
think he's-
35.
I don't think he's crazy about healing the plant or Seraphina
19
right now.
healing.
But yeah, Melora will take the 19.
Hey, that's a pretty good one.
19's pretty good.
He's
Yeah.
he's very anti-soulless people right now.
Right now, yeah. Racist.
yeah, that's what's going on.
He just hates Warforged.
All right, so bonus
Yeah,
action.
And that new gnome thing.
I want Avachai to meet
Hey,
Soul.
that's gonna be my replacement if I die.
Oh
Also,
god, no.
Spiritual weapon misses.
Of course.
Yeah.
And all right, well, I guess that's his turn.
Move back, Avachai. Move back.
Yeah, that's
Run.
yeah.
Towards the spirit, maybe. Towards the spirit.
Opportunity attack from the
1,
monster?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The doppelganger plant doesn't have any
Okay.
other attacks since it used its thing and it hasn't recharged it since. It doesn't have any.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't have any other like melee attacks or anything like that.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So he runs away. And that's his turn. Bash, you're up.
So across the way, I see. So I've downed Claes. Can I, as I'm walking past, can I just kick him softly?
I mean, do you want to make an unarmed attack roll?
No, it's just for flavor.
Sure, yeah.
Just kind of kick him in the leg. I'm gonna walk over slightly. I can see that Seraphina is attacking Odayn, and the plant is there, but I have to hold to the truce. So, I can't attack the plant. I can't attack Seraphina. I
You
will.
heal.
Wait,
I can heal.
could theoretically, I don't know if Melora could end that, but theoretically, because Orilyn has a spell similar to what Melora just did. When Vash moved away from Orilyn, could she? Oh no, because I already used my reaction on Claes. Never mind.
You did. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
mean,
say,
you
could I punch him so
attack
that
him.
I could end his charm?
I was hoping something would happen, but no.
But I can't, so never mind.
All right.
So, but does Vash know that he is under this spell? Or is he just is he still confused? I played it off as confused, but...
First of all, you did a great job playing it. Let's take a look here. Creatures that can't be charmed or immune. Suggestion must be.
I just want to be able to throw it in Melora's face. I don't want to try and stop it or anything. I just want to go, I would help, but...
Yeah, I feel you. I mean, sure, why
Crash
not?
going then.
I don't see a reason you can't. If you just want to be funny.
Yeah, I'd love to help you there, Odayn, but can't hurt the plants now. And I will Thunderbolt right here, which should only hit Seraphina. And the spiritual weapon, but it's in... Oh, no, that would hit the plant. Damn.
Yeah.
You can put it right. You can put it on the spiritual weapon.
That would still hit the plant.
Yeah, it would have
It's
to be
10
like.
feet?
Radius.
It would have to be like.
It's a
over-
5-foot radius.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the plan. I'm
Well, if you-
confused.
I can't hit the plants.
If he puts it here, it'll hit this plant.
But
Yeah.
the plant's right here.
Huh?
No,
I
it
think it's
moved.
on your screen correctly.
You need to refresh.
The plant is right here for us.
It got moved because of
Yeah, she
Orilyn.
knocked
For
off.
Orlin.
Orlin pushed it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she knocked it off the tree.
You could just
okay.
put it here, or whoops, you could just put it here, and then Odayn will just take the damage.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage.
Oh, okay.
It's
never
5th
mind.
level at the moment. Okay, let's instead cast Scorching Ray, and I will cast it Seraphina,
Okay.
just 2nd level.
All right.
Don't really want to do this because it's an attack roll and she has high AC. Is there anything else I can use? No, I'll guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt 24. That hits.
I'm gonna use my reaction to do shield.
Great. Okay. All right.
Okay, does that bring? I'm guessing it does.
Her AC is 22 normally, right? So
Yeah. Oh my
shield.
God.
Shield
Yeah.
will do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine. I can't.
She like holds up a hand. Like she doesn't even look towards you. She just like holds up a hand and deflects it.
Can't do anything else. I'll just like, hi, Vay. I'll walk back over and kick Claes again.
Is
That's it for me.
by the way, Sam, is the plant like on the ground or?
It is. Yeah.
I assume it's like
So
laying on
wouldn't it be
its
like
side
full
since it has
cover if that's happening, or
Oh,
that's
that's
what I
actually,
was gonna?
yeah, that's actually fair to
Because
say.
because
It's a
if it
big-
was full cover, it would be +5 already for my thing. if he
Yeah,
does
so you wouldn't
guiding
have-
bolt.
yeah,
Well,
so you wouldn't have
it's
to
not
use-
standing up now because it has nothing to support it.
That's true too.
It was wrapped around a tree trunk, and the tree trunk is no longer there.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think you can. Yeah. It's yeah.
Well,
But the
half
side
cover.
it's
Half
still
cover
like
would still do it though. So
Yeah. Half. Cover.
technically, you
But it
wouldn't
will-
need full cover.
half cover is +2.
Yeah.
Well,
not-
I'll just
oh.
do shield
You
because it
don't
would
have-
hit.
Yeah. Well, half. Yeah, it would make it break it, right? Yeah. So yeah, you'd have to do the shield to not
I
be
thought
hit.
half cover was something else.
I think it's 2. I think it's just 2.
Oh,
Half cover
yeah,
plus
maybe
2.
it is. Yeah,
+2 AC and +2 the deck saves.
I thought it was more than that. My bad.
It's all good. We haven't used cover in a while. All right. So
Oh,
that's
I
your
was
turn.
muted. Sorry, I was gonna say if you're targeting Seraphina, you could have moved this way.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not worried about the cover.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
also,
that's for me.
since Vash's turn is over, my dog's not adjusted to the new time, and it is time for end anyways. But I gotta take my dog out real quick. But if you guys want to go for another like 30 minutes to an hour, I can do that after I take her out.
No problem. What do you guys want to do?
I am fine either way.
I'm always fine staying a little bit longer.
What do you guys think, Ferdy?
Fine
You-
either way.
Couple more minutes.
Yeah. Well, I
We
mean,
can
I'm
do,
done.
like-
Yeah, we can do 10 or 10:30.
Okay.
No, just 10.
We'll see how long these rounds take. You can go ahead and
Yeah.
take your dog out, Ella. Do we need to like cut to break or something, or you think you'll be back by the next time your turn comes around?
I will try, but I have to take her downstairs into the potty location, so I don't know how long that will take.
It'll take a couple minutes. Why don't we just
Yeah.
take a quick, like, 5-10 minute break? And
Well, Kia was saying that they could only stay another 10-ish minutes anyway. So that
yeah. Well, here's what we do. It's,
No,
the, it's the
No, I
end.
said
Of the,
until
Different time
10. Until 10, so that's 30 minutes.
That's 30 minutes.
why don't we do
oh,
this?
Yeah.
okay. I
Yeah,
misunderstood.
so you guys keep going. I
Yeah.
will take my dog out, and then you could pause
If
when
we
it's
get to
my
her.
turn, or yeah.
That
Yeah.
works.
I'll try and go
yeah.
fast.
Okay,
We have long turns, anyways.
that's true.
Right.
The plants, however, do not recharge. Let's see. There are some of them that haven't done it yet. Are you within range? You are, unfortunately. Let's see. This one has done it. This one has done it. This one
So
over
just that one.
This
That
one
one's out of range.
Yeah, and this one has not gone. This one has not done the thing at all. I don't think.
Okay, Odayn's good at wisdom saves.
He is. He's super great at them. Maybe this will be the one. So, Odayn, would you like to make a DC 14? wisdom save, please. Hey, there you go. There you go.
Yes.
Ooh.
There you go. All right, so you only take half damage, and you're not stunned. Here we go. All right, so 6
Oh, that was
damage.
good damage.
It was a pretty good roll on that one. And that's the plant's turn.
They've all been that roll, by the way.
I know.
Every single time it's 12 HP.
Yeah, I think that's all they do. All right, Melora. Let's see here. Well, Claes is beaten down. Odayn is in trouble. I think she's gonna go after Odayn. She could like.
How about
try...
this plant at the back, though? Can this, like, attack?
15 feet.
I think it'd be
Oh.
out of range. Yeah.
Oh, it's 15. I thought it was 30.
I thought it was
My
32, but
Yeah, it's 15 feet.
It's
But you-
15. Okay.
But you guys don't really know that, but it's
Right.
okay.
You told us that.
Yeah, I know. All right. Well, Melora's gonna take off after Odayn, I think. Let's see if she can get there. She's gonna have to dash.
Oh, she's joining the
and she'd have to
fray.
go around it because it's an enemy.
That's true. Yeah. I think can she get to? Oh man, she's not gonna be able to get there to engage.
She can go right. She can go right here.
Yeah, right here would do it.
Yeah, but she's not gonna be able to engage Seraphina.
Oh,
She'll be able to get to like to Odayn. Like if she goes here, she'll be able to get to right there.
yeah.
This will probably be her best bet, though, because then she'll be like in the range of all the other plants up here.
Like if she went this way, it'd be the best.
Yeah.
She could move to 55, 60. She can move right there. That's her action. I mean, bonus action. She hasn't got a whole lot of stuff. She could. Nope, that's an action. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. It's all actions, it looks like. So she just runs over there. That's her turn. Odayn?
That's fine. Odayn is happy to see Melora, and he actually goes over to here. Melora, thank God you're
Whoa.
here.
Does Seraphina take an attack?
No opportunity attack because she used
I
shield.
already.
She used
yeah,
shield.
Yep. Alright.
Nice,
That
nice.
doesn't matter
And
because he's gonna
once
go down.
again, I strum my Balrog's Axe of Disruption to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Right on. So everything within 30 feet.
So I'm gonna do it
Perfect.
probably here.
Oh, yeah, because you can cast it anywhere. Alright. Trace the square.
You can do it on angles too. So you could like,
Oh, you can.
I mean, technically, it's just a square, isn't it? A cube. Doesn't have to be this way.
Yeah.
It can be this way.
Yeah, that's true.
So you could get Seraphina and 2 of the plants.
So 30 feet cube. 30. 90.
Alright.
Yeah,
So
roughly.
1, 2, 3, 4 of the plants. And
Something
it's
like that. Yeah.
wisdom save.
At disadvantage.
All right. So fail, 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 fail. They all fail.
Ooh. Even Seraphina failed.
And Seraphina also fails. All right. I don't know why, but I can't actually get rid of that drawing I just did for some reason. I don't know.
So that's 20 feet. So when I see Seraphina go down,
There we go.
5, 10, I have 20 more feet of movement. I'm gonna go right here, and I'm gonna tell Melora that Melora, this plant was the one that made Seraphina all goofy. At least that's what she was next to when she started acting weird.
All right. And now they're all charmed and incapacitated. Is that how it works?
Right.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah, if they fail.
Question.
Go ahead.
Did Melora react at all to my little insult I flung at her that I can't help when she took her turn?
Yeah, sure. I mean, nah.
I guess she can't get rid of it, right? I guess she can't get rid of the suggestion once it's on.
Not really. No.
Okay,
I don't think so.
that's what I was asking, to be honest. So that's fine.
Let's see. She can see suggestion must be worded in such a manner. Blah blah blah. On a failed save, the suggested course of action continue.
Someone needs to smack me.
Yeah, you have to complete
Could've
the
punched
activity,
him.
or when.
Orlyn's good at
That's
that.
me, Orilyn.
Orlyn's really good at
Or
slapping people.
yeah, or if
He's good
Melora
at
or any of
missing.
the companions damage you.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's just check.
Yeah. I mean, if anything,
yeah.
I almost think that she would like keep it up because of what you said. You know. But that's just me. All right. So, and here, let me put this on Seraphina too. All right. So everybody's charmed and incapacitated.
That ends my turn. I'm probably gonna tell Melora. Yeah, I told Melora that this plant is one of the ones that Seraphina was around. Also, Vash, I forgot. Did you tell me that that's the one that was full or no?
I'm sorry. What?
You remember
Did I tell you what?
It was this.
If it was
one.
full.
Yeah,
If it was full.
it was that one.
Yeah, one of
Yeah,
them
it
was
sated,
full,
is
and
what
then
I told you.
another one you said seemed like it had just eaten. I don't remember if you
Yeah,
told.
this
the
one was
same time.
sated and this one was hungry.
Yeah.
And the
If
rest are
I
all
remember correctly.
Yeah.
not checked, right?
Make what's your passive perception, Odayn?
Very low.
Like 11.
Can you make a
Very
perception?
12.
Can you make a perception check?
Hey!
Nice.
So just like we saw one of those weird looking bulbs on this plant, you see a bunch of bulbs on this one too, but there's one that stands out similar to this one. But also, this is still attached to the tree and everything.
Right.
There is that.
Yeah, that ends my turn after I tell Melora that.
All right. Issue. Let's see here.
Those fireballs coming, buddy.
Yeah.
Of course, if they get damaged.
Oh, I would also
it'll
tell.
break the thing.
I would also probably tell them not to hurt Seraphina. She's good for now.
Okay.
No one touch her.
Yeah, I think just another explosion of fire in the air over there. Let's see. You could probably put it like what's the radius on it?
20-foot radius.
20 feet. So hit that one, hit that one,
There.
hit that one, hit that one. So you can hit all four of them. It just explodes up in the air. right above your head.
Where?
Like right over here.
It would.
Oh,
It
yeah,
would-
yeah. If it's up high
Here?
enough. Yeah.
Well, this one's on the ground over here, right?
So it'd be 20, yeah.
But feasibly.
It would end the charm on them, though, right?
It certainly would.
Yep.
Would Ishu know?
Mm,
This isn't the first time you used the spell, is it, Odayn? Or, like
No,
No, not at
in
all.
recent memory?
he's used it. He's used it before.
Yeah, I think you
Many
used it in
times.
the Goblin Cave, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you did say to target the one. You said that out loud, right?
Yeah.
So I think he'll just do that. Let's see if we can get.
Scorching Ray.
He can get to a decent spot of fire on it, I think. All right. Yeah, Scorching Ray works. And it's 3. Roll one more. All right. So
Incapacitated means attacks have advantage against it, so.
Yeah.
All right. So the first one has advantage and hits. The second one hits. The third one hits. Let's see damage. 15, 23. Okay. And that one is taking damage for the first time. So the spell fires from right here. And just straight into that one. That is Ishu's turn, I guess. Ella, are you back yet?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's your turn.
All right. So Claes is down, and he has her focus. Orilyn steps up and takes it from him.
Okay. All right.
She's glaring at him as she does.
As you step up, Vash says, do not heal him. Leave him down for now.
That's very
Going to-
non-Vash.
Very done that.
Just making sure.
And then she, let's see, where? That's too far. She actually would have moved here instead of stepping forward and taking it. And then she would move. See if I go there. I think that's in range. Oh wait, it's 90 feet. Never mind. I don't need to move. Okay.
probably
She's
would
got
be some
bonus
cover.
action. Move her dex or her hex over there.
All right.
On that, and I mean, it doesn't really matter because I don't think it has any abilities that it can use. But she'll just target its strength because that's what she usually does. And then she's going to blast away.
Okay.
So there's the first one.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
God. Jesus.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, there's nothing. There's really nothing like in between you and the target. Although I suppose it could fire. Like,
There's Vash.
could fire
At
off
the
Yeah.
and
moment.
hit Vash, right?
It
Jennifer,
could
you
are a
spiral out
terrible
this
shot.
way. It could spiral
Oh,
out this
it is
way,
very
you know.
terrible.
Unrooted sends his congratulations with 100 bits. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Unrooted.
Unrooted.
You could also hit one of the other plants because right now we don't want to damage him, so that would be a bad thing.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But if
Alright.
it hits me, I'm fine with that.
So maybe okay, 1 for Vash, 2.
I haven't been hit yet. Go ahead and hit me. Yeah.
2 for this plant, 3 for this plant, 4 for this person. I almost said plant. For Seraphina. So roll,
Podling.
and then 5 for you. So 5 for you damage yourself. So roll a d5.
Don't forget that Seraphina's behind cover, half cover.
Right.
No,
and
it's
some of
already
these ones-
it's already 1 though, so it doesn't really matter. if it's
All right.
half
Yeah,
cover or
we're
not.
Yeah, the way that we do it, we don't.
It'll break
Yeah.
Seraphina's charmed and hypnotic pattern. That's kind of.
Yeah.
Roll a d4. I mean a
You-
4.
You want me to roll a so
D5.
A D5.
D5, roll a 1.
1 Vash, 2 plant, bottom plant, 3 top plant, 4 Seraphina, 5 you.
I forgot how to roll. Just a second.
Okay,
It's
you damage
myself.
yourself.
Hey.
It explodes.
I only do
It
6 damage to myself.
explodes in your hand. Roll. So you damage yourself. 6 damage to
Oh
yourself.
yeah, she misaimed because she was still glaring at Claes. So she
Oh, it has
shakes
to be
her
my
head.
fault. Okay.
Yeah, she shakes her head and
Everything
actually
is.
looks towards the plant now. There's
Uh,
the second bolt.
All right.
Yes.
Does it have any
not.
cover?
That one misses.
Oh,
Ooh, okay.
Got one more.
All right.
got one
Here's
less.
the third bolt.
Another
Oh
one.
my god!
Orilyn!
She has the
What
Vash
is
curse.
with the ones today, guys?
D5! Bring it on, come on,
Claes
let's go.
was scratching at her face. He probably got dirt in her eye.
All right, so you know the drill. Roll it.
Perfect.
Unrooted says the hell.
Another D5.
Yeah, roll a D5. Okay,
Uh-oh.
so that's
I don't remember who that was.
this.
That was
That
one
was
of the
that one.
plants.
Yeah, this guy right here.
Which
Thanks
is
for
fine
shit.
because that
Thanks,
plant's also
Unrooted.
got glowing bits, right? So
One
Orilyn
glowing pod.
would have attacked. Yeah, Orilyn would have attacked this one if Odayn hadn't said to attack that one. So that's fine. So it takes
So once-
12 damage with
Takes-
that.
Once Orilyn is done firing those off, Vash looks over and goes, you know, you do that surprisingly a lot. Hitting yourself.
Well, it's better than hitting other people, and also, I think he got dirt in my eyes, and she glares down at Claes again.
Orilyn, don't hit Seraphina.
I didn't.
I don't think
Um,
she was aiming. Period.
Orilyn is. Oh, also, she would have been when she was aiming for this, applying that 10 foot away, so this one would get bumped 10 feet.
All right.
I don't know how that affects.
It hits Seraphina, right?
Yeah.
This is,
I don't know how that affects her, but
I mean, it would.
You
It would.
You can choose to do that. You don't have
wait,
to.
wait. Did you get
Yeah,
blown back
but-
10 feet?
But it was a thing though, 1. So it would do it.
It would like
No, you can.
push you. Yeah. I feel like it would push you over to like here, maybe.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it would like do
I take
damage.
bludgeoning damage.
I don't know if it would do damage to you.
I don't think.
I think
Oh,
it would. It's
wait,
an
that one was
impact.
the one on the ground. Never mind.
Yeah, this one was on
If
the
you can't
ground.
decide, just roll dice for it.
Right.
I mean, a shove action doesn't do damage.
That's true.
Yeah.
You could just say she gets knocked prone or something.
Right.
I mean, I think it just it shoves you like it throws you like or pushes you like 15
Just puts it.
feet.
Yeah,
I'll
that
tell you
would-
what. We'll do this. Make a dex save. See if you get knocked prone, and if you roll really bad, you'll take damage.
+3 to your save.
Okay. You create a testing pattern. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Dex. Normal.
Yeah. Okay.
25.
You're fine. You're fine. You don't lose
Or
your
like
footing.
blows back.
Please tell me she did.
What?
She blows
Oh,
stuff
that's
back.
funny.
She's
Yeah,
blasting.
yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
so I guess
Right?
if she went backwards though, like it would have put her off the map. So I'm just gonna put her back.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah.
Blew
You
yourself off your feet.
could,
Yeah.
Alright.
Which is fine, because if she did knock herself over doing it, then she could have gotten back up with her movement. 'Cause she didn't move very
Yeah,
far.
it wouldn't affect anything.
Alright.
That's everything. I can't do anything
It would
else.
be
It's
embarrassing.
probably a
Don't
good
hit
thing.
Seraphina.
Oh no.
Alright.
Okay, Seraphina's skips her turn.
You're incapacitated, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I guess that means you can't do anything. It's like stunned. Right?
Yeah, yeah, I think so.
Did you get a chance to
Save.
save again?
No.
Odayn? No? Okay.
No, I don't think it works that way.
No, that one is nasty.
Alright.
Hypnotic pattern is a good spell.
Speaking of nasty, I need a death save from Claes.
Are we taking
that
this
was
3?
the 3.
That was the 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you want to, we can reroll.
I don't mind if he rolls. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I don't
okay
mind
either
if
way.
you
I mean,
reroll.
it could be a 1, you know.
Right. It could be even better.
Oh, you're talking
Or
about
a
that,
20.
You're talking about that 3 I made him roll when he shouldn't have had to roll.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I think re-roll, yeah.
All right.
20.
1.
Don't roll that one,
Alright.
please.
That's an 11.
There's a
Good.
one
Like-
make. One make. No fails then, right?
Yeah,
No fails then.
Okay.
Not until my turn.
Avachai.
Here's Claes' healing word.
Vash is all like, don't heal him. Right? That's what...
Mm-hmm. Well, I said it to Orilyn, but he's probably close enough to hear
Yeah.
for sure.
He said don't kill him.
No, he said heal.
No, I
Which
said
Oh.
don't heal
Harlan
him.
wasn't going to
Yeah.
because she's upset about him scratching at her face.
Okay.
Nope, that won't help.
Does Avachai have enough to do another mass cure wound?
He's got one.
He can also
more.
move the weapon and attack Seraphina, but that wouldn't help, I
Yeah.
'guess, right now.
Yeah, it wouldn't help.
He
right now.
doesn't. Oh, yeah.
But he could move it
Well,
here
he
and
could
attack
move
the
it-
plant, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, because
'cause
that one
that
is no
plant-
longer dazed.
Yeah.
Can he move it all the way to the other?
No, it's just out of range. You can only move it 20 feet, and it's 25.
All right then.
But he could move it the 20 feet this way so that it could go to that one next turn.
Oh, he can't
True.
pass through me,
Oh
can it?
wait. Oh right, you can't.
No, but he can put it right there,
But
so
But yeah.
it threatens you, I guess.
It could go
Yeah.
diagonally, can't it?
Oh, he can, yeah.
Through Odayn, yeah.
Yeah, so it could go here.
True.
As we all arrow our way up.
Okay.
It's
Along
this
the
one,
way, it hits Seraphina.
I think.
Yeah, I don't know if it can
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
if
you're
it
right.
can go like that. Like I don't know if it can go between.
Yeah, movement, it can,
It
I
can.
think.
Yeah, it can.
Yeah, because we can.
Okay.
Right.
So go right.
It's also a spiritual weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it doesn't
true.
actually take
Not
up
a
space.
creature.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So attack
Get it.
the plant.
Ooh.
And hit.
Okay.
Nice. Plus 8.
For wow, he rolled a 1. Okay. On
A
damage.
lot of ones today.
Uh-huh.
Tell me about it.
All my good damage got ended because of disadvantage.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. And for his action.
Orilyn, you didn't slap Vash. Why didn't you slap Vash?
Because I realized I get 3 Eldritch Blasts.
You could have
What
Eldritch
a waste.
blasted me.
Oh, do you want that?
I want to attack the plants.
And I guess he'll Sacred Flame one of them. What's the range? 60 feet? So he'll have to hit this one, I guess.
Dex save.
Yeah.
17 damage is good though.
It fails and takes 17. All right. That plant's definitely bloodied, the one on the ground. All right. That's his turn. Vash?
Ash is just like arms folded, looking around, wishing he could attack something. Bitch.
Can he tell people to?
No, because
Or
in
tell-
game I don't know that
Right,
getting smacked
right.
would stop it.
Right. I think only people who've had the spell could.
Right.
But he did. He indirectly tried telling Wilmer to drop it, right? Could he try to more directly?
I don't. She doesn't have the
So that-
ability. I don't know that, but yeah.
I know she. I know she doesn't. But it could be something that if
He tries to
somebody
do,
else
yeah.
hears, it would catch their attention. Is what I mean.
Laura, I can't help right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that all?
I mean, Orilyn's attacking the plants now. Everyone's attacking the plants. It kind of seems
Yeah, like the truce is broken, but I have to keep the truce.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Right.
That's fair.
So
All right.
Vash is just fuming.
She'll drop it.
She can't. I don't.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
not a
she
concentration. No. It just once it's on, it's on.
Here's the ability. So, limited to a sentence or two, magically influence
Only if-
features.
Only if I'm damaged by her or a companion. Yeah.
Right. For up to 8 hours.
I mean, Melora can, if he wants to stop it, go up to Vash and hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's coming up.
She's kind of far away, but
All right. Yeah.
She already ran too far to get here. Now she's going back.
That's true. I don't think Melora.
It's kind of like
She could tell one of us nearby to hit him.
Melora wouldn't do that. Melora
No.
would stay with Odayn.
I'm alright with not being able to attack. I'm just RPing it.
Yeah. I mean, maybe when she gets a second, she'll just like shoot something at you.
And Odayn yelled, "Don't hit Seraphina," so I can't attack Seraphina. I attack Orilyn. No.
Hey, she didn't attack you.
5th level slot here, guys, and I can't use it.
I mean, you could always heal for now. There's an
You could
almost dead
have your-
avatar right next to you.
Is your bird alive? You could have it move in to get people out in a pinch.
Yeah, I plan on doing that, but I'm trying to think of what Vash would do.
Yeah.
So I'll move it up next to Melora. Do you want to ride Melora?
She seems agreeable to this.
I think it's a 5-foot radius, so I should be able to do it without hurting the plant. So I will teleport her 15 feet this way.
All right. Let's see.
And
here.
it doesn't hurt anyone. Yeah, that's fine. I kick Claes again.
Hard enough to give him
And
a
then I
death-
cast
failed
Spare the
death save.
Dying on him.
All right. All right. You cast Spare the
Oh,
Dying.
that's the wrong spell. Ignore the others.
sacred flame.
I char his corpse.
Sorry about that.
All right. So you'll be
I
unconscious. but
kick him
stable.
if I touch him when I kick him. Yeah.
All right.
You can roll the hours if you want.
Yeah. I guess we can. You want to roll a d4, Claes?
Sure. Oh,
Sure.
You're not hexed anymore either, so I'll take that off you. And you have 1 HP. 3 hours. Alright.
So, what I say as part of that is, I'd really like to let you die. And that's it.
Okay. The plant's turn. Let's just see here. I mean, there's a couple of them that need to recharge now at this point, so I don't know if I should just roll one for all of them when I can do separate ones and maybe one of them actually recharges. I mean, I feel like that's the better play, right? Let's see. We'll go clockwise.
Is it okay? So I have a question.
Yeah.
Is it fair to say that all of us and our NPCs have realized that these plants can only attack within a certain range of themselves?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And now we've cleared this
so.
big open space. Like, it's just a matter of how long it takes to kill them, not if we can kill
Yeah.
them.
They also don't move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
They only move if Orilyn
we
gets
need
them.
to like play out the 14 rounds of killing these plants.
Well, if you can get your friends away from them, then
Right. Okay.
then we'll stop playing it out, right?
Yeah.
But the problem is, like, you got a bunch of people that
Fair
are over
enough.
here in the threat zone right now.
And Seraphina can't move. I guess she could be moved, but
And one of them just recharged. So. And they're all in range.
But it's incapacitated.
of course it's that one.
Oh, yeah. It
Oh,
is
yeah.
incapacitated. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Good.
The only ones that aren't are this one and this one.
Yeah. Okay, it's actually good. All right. So they don't do anything this turn then.
And then Kyo wanted to end after the plant's turn.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is 10 or whatever for them.
Yeah. We'll end session here. I thought maybe we'd finish this today. But yeah, you guys are having a good time killing each other. I don't really have to do the work.
How many nat
all that much,
ones?
so, yeah, lots of nat ones.
Ooh.
At least
so-
you uncovered a lot.
I had to get Odayn to go full Odayn, because otherwise he wouldn't be fighting any of the plants.
I mean, it kind of worked. It kind of worked. It seems like you guys you'll kill the plants eventually, as long as they don't kill you
yeah,
first.
it's like a foregone conclusion, I think.
I
Yeah.
think as long as Orilyn doesn't attack Seraphina, we should be fine.
Yeah.
I could take out Seraphina.
Did Odayn take Eldritch Blast when he took the levels in Warlock?
Yeah, Odayn has Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast, but I don't have Agonizing Blast, so
Oh right, so it's
not
not
the
as
best
good.
option.
Yeah. Never mind.
All right. Well, players, thank you for playing. Folks watching, thanks for watching. Unrooted, you've been awesome as always. Folks watch on YouTube, make sure to catch the stream live on twitch.tv, Ramblinman TV, 5:30 Central is the new time. Mondays.
XP.
XP.
I think we'd all like XP because we're all pretty close to leveling.
Yeah.
It's fair. That's fair. I
Leveling,
thought-
dying,
You
same
know,
thing.
it's when we had break, I was like, I haven't given out any XP. But we've really been doing those
Claes?
same encounter the whole time. So here's what I'm gonna do. Everybody's done awesome at their RP today. All right. Everybody's done like some creative stuff as far as like how they're playing their character, all that stuff. So how about this? Everybody just take 9 XP for today.
Sure you don't want to do 12?
When you say it like that, I am definitely sure I don't want to do 12.
You should give him 11.
I level
Wait,
up. I was saying that
doesn't-
for Odayn because Odayn is the one that's like
Yeah.
lowest, I think.
No,
I leveled up 9.
Claes is
I'm lowest.
lowest. Claes is lowest.
Well, yeah, okay, that's true, but who
Alright.
cares about
I'm good
Quiokix?
at dying.
But I mean,
So 9.
we've 9 XP for everybody. I mean, I feel like it's fair to give everybody the same amount of XP today because we've been in the same one encounter all session. So everybody kind of had equally enough time to do all the creative things and all that good stuff. Now, hopefully, once we get through this encounter, if we'll probably get through this encounter, I'll be able to give you some more XP for that, and then or give you guys some more XP.
Then
next
level
session.
up there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, check the description down below the video for links to stuffs, including art, music, check us out on Twitch live. And is there anything else, guys?
No.
All right. Well,
The reminder real quick that we have changed when we're playing.
yes.
Correct.
We
Yes.
have changed to an hour and a half early, so it'll be 5:30 Central, 6:30 Eastern, 3:30 Pacific, Monday nights,
Afternoons now.
I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
We will
well,
see you guys next week for more player killing each other.
yeah, for more
Yeah.
PvP
Only-
Dungeons and
Yep.
Dragons.
Only if we keep rolling that ones and
Yep, player versus plants.
as long as Seraphina doesn't get, or
Oh,
I
no,
guess
Vash
until
fully intends to keep like trying to kill Claes and then spare the dying, and then try to kill him and spare the dying, and then
I really hope that one day Tim can play a character without
That
us
we
trying
don't
to kill
fight.
him.
Right? That's what I was
Yeah.
hoping this time. I
Hey.
said that to Rambling.
Yeah.
I can guarantee that if something happens and I'm not playing Orilyn anymore, then my character will never try to kill his character. So
Unless
there's not-
something very, very unexpected
yeah,
happens.
unless some mind control thing happens.
You mean
or
like
that
maybe someone's
character
soul gets
betrays
stolen by some
mine,
plant?
but-
Or perhaps there are some mind flares. You know?
The plant thing might do
Ridiculous.
it. All right. Well, cool. We'll see you guys next week, and I'll try to get this video up as soon as I can. Probably, I would say, hopefully by Friday, it'll be up. And yeah, thanks, guys, and we'll cut the stream here. Y'all have a great week.
See ya.
See ya.
Night.
Good night.
Right.